meat or anything, like, so it kind of works as a, anti whatever.
Anti-inflammatory.
Yeah, especially against meat and all. So it's like it kills, at least you have something along with it types.
Yep, absolutely. ETH just broke highs there, 52-week highs. You're getting up there towards 2,700. You're trying to cut into this resistance. Look at all that noise. If you look on the daily on ETH, all that bullshit was just noise, man. It's crazy. That's why I don't look at any of these other time frames, man. They don't mean anything. They're so deceptive. Because if the price is going to X, the 15 minutes going to give you 70 other options. That's why you'll see other traders, man. You'll see these people on the 15-minute, and they're like, it's a this, it's a that, and then they end up being right and wrong in four different ways, because in that one daily candle, there's 260 15-minute candles, right? So you could see 260. I don't know if that's the right math, but you get what I'm saying. There's 260 different outcomes that you could see in that one daily candle that could make you think 260 different things. Fuck that, man.
But you gotta understand one thing crazy. People want to destroy themselves, you gotta let them.
Yeah,
Because the moment
amen.
the moment you fight or try to save them, you will get fucking fucked in the bargain.
Yep. There's a quote about that. It just went in my head when you were saying that, and I forget what it says exactly and who it's from, but I'll remember it in a minute. It's about how you try to save somebody from destruction, you turn into the enemy. They will turn you into the enemy instead of before they turn themselves into the enemy.
You are now
Exactly.
live on YouTube, folks.
Amen.
Good luck. All the best.
ETH just threw a wick there and now it took it back.
Nvidia digging, man. That is amazing.
Let's go, man.
I got my ETH bot running on screen. Up it. Got it running in the corner.
Let me go over there and give you a like real quick.
Yo, crazy.
Yo.
Only the wise can accept criticism.
Hell yeah. Fuck
There you
yeah.
go. Put it in crazy quotes.
There is a quote that I said about that exactly, and I think it was from Bruce Lee, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go in there and look.
The fool burns before his wrath when criticized.
Fucking A. I love that.
The I put in 2 videos this morning before the live. I done a dominance video, just a quick explanation, and then my outlook for today. If y'all don't mind, smash a like on those for me.
Amen. Will do.
I also put that second video on TikTok.
Okay, it is Bruce Lee. Do not correct a fool, or he will hate you. Correct a wise man, and he will appreciate you. Amen. Let me go ahead and...
There's a better one.
Which one?
Do, do not argue with a fool, otherwise he'll get you down to his level and beat you.
Yep, we had a conversation about that the other day. It's called the chickens.
Uh, who done the chicken? Who
Isaac.
was it? Isaac with the chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Mr.
What does
Hadget.
that go? Isaac, what is the chicken?
Don't argue with a man who thinks he's a chicken.
It's so funny sounding when you say it like that. The moral behind it is a motherfucker will say some dumbass shit to the point where he'll have you believe in it, and then you fall into that trap of mediocrity and insanity.
Yeah, worst case and best case scenario, he's got you trapped arguing with him, just trying to persuade him to come to the light, and it's impossible to do. So,
Yep. A beautiful message behind that joke, man. It really is. It helped me for real. If you notice, after you said that, to be fair, after you said that, I fucking dialed back my approach with these chickens. If you notice,
it's good. It's good. It's good.
there goes Bitcoin trying to
Yeah,
lose a
yeah.
level.
The joke had helped me also in how I process things in my mind. I forget. I've heard other versions of it, but that version of the joke and how the whole thing went, I just definitely appreciated that one.
Puts it in perspective. Pretty good.
Did you say Ethereum hit a 52-week high?
Yep. Just on that 15-minute candle.
Okay.
2691, I think was the number.
Yeah, it went up by $2.
Mm-hmm. New 52-week high. Now it's going down. So is Bitcoin. Just a little bit. $72-hour fast, gentlemen. Started last night. Got black coffee. That's all. Black coffee, bone broth, and tea if I want it, and water. It's time. It's time for accountability. To smack me in the mouth.
Fuck it, I'm not hanging around here, man. I'll improve. I don't want to improve.
Morning, BLS.
Let's see what they do to Bitcoin.
Is
On
that
the hood.
Nicole? Is Nicole in here too?
Yep, looks like it.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good
Morning,
morning.
Spirit. Good morning, Crazy.
Ooh, NQ just jumped. Wow, it's a nice looking hourly candle on NQ. I was watching this shit yesterday, Donnie. This legacy futures trader on YouTube, and he's like, "Fuck it." He's like, "Let's do the triangle pattern," because he just trades support and resistance. He doesn't fuck around with all this silly shit, right? So he's like, "Okay." He's like, "I know everybody sees it. Here's a triangle here." And he goes, "Let's draw our lines." And he starts drawing like he like puts his mind inside the mind of a pattern trader. And he's like, "Look, if it breaks this line, then we'll have this line here and we can move our trend lines." And then the trade ends up going against like the traditional triangle play that he was looking at, and he goes, "Get this bullshit off my screen." It was funny as hell. Trading on the 5 minute looking for a fucking, I think it was like a bull pennant or something silly. He said, "Get this shit off my screen."
XLM up almost 1%. XRP down 3/4. ARB move. ARB move again.
OP.
Make you go PP.
OP and ETH Classic leading the way. Litecoin as well.
Yeah, Litecoin. You scroll on down to your queue there, buddy. Don't leave old Quan out.
Let's see.
Quant's got a candle, but you only see a 1 point, you know, 1.3, 1.5 on the USD side. Go to the BTC pair, Quant BTC. It's up like it was up like 5.5 first thing this morning. I hadn't looked back, but big candle, making my bot happy.
These ETH scaling solutions don't want to stop. What's up with Matic though, man? Is Matic losing the race against OP and ARB? Because
Yeah, Maddox got kicked off some lists, so it's everybody's like, what the hell?
you know it's so funny, man. I know you heard me say it several times too. I was like, man, I don't really like Matic. There's just something about it. I'm not really looking at it at all. That's wild. If it ends up losing this race, then I'll end up looking like a psychic on that one because there was no real reason. To me, well, I guess what it was is just knowing that there's not, with how big Matic is, if it did a 3x to $3, like, is that really that great? It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of the potential gains are bigger in other assets, especially in its competition, Optimism and ARB. You've seen them things do their thing, way outperforming. I mean, you're 400% up on Optimism already from the lows of last year. $10x from all-time lows from July 22, 40 cents. 40 cents to $4. The 10x, man. Beautiful. You didn't get stopped out, did you?
What's that?
You didn't get stopped out of Bitcoin, right?
No.
Nice. Yeah, it's moving back up. Gold up 1.25%. That thing is messy at the top there.
Yeah.
Oil. Oof. Talk about a mess. RIP to anybody trading oil lately. What a shit show, man. That thing is. You just got your sign of strength on the daily, though.
That's why I'm looking at it. I'm in Gus now. I got in Gus yesterday, or day before yesterday. Day before yesterday, I got in Gus.
Yeah, oil's giving you, yeah, your sign of strength on the daily. That's a good sign. Let's see if it can hang on to it. You made your higher high, but it's not mimicking the dollar. The dollar has not done that for you yet. These things have been neck and neck.
Y'all ready for the cold blast coming?
No. I was thinking about the fucking springtime this morning.
And like all the weather people over there on YouTube and TikTok are, Arctic blast coming, extreme colds. Even on the news this morning, they're talking about some states could see a 50-degree swing. They're telling people in Texas to prepare.
It's the worst time of the year, man.
Yep.
Fuck this cold shit. Still got 2.5 months of it, too. Well, probably more than that. 2.5, 3.5 months.
Go Bitcoin. Go Bitcoin. It's your birthday.
Before we know it, it'll be 90 degrees again. We'll all be sweating our asses off.
Right. Show me a pattern. Show me the pattern. I need to understand your pattern.
CoinShares leverages Valkyrie acquisition to enter U.S. Bitcoin ETF arena. BlackRock CEO Larry Fink sees value in spot ETH ETF following successful Bitcoin launch. Taki brings play-to-earn mobile games to Polygon after merger. JP Morgan shares rise pre-market after bank reports record profit year. Huh.
Funny, right?
Yeah, that's quite conflictive right there.
Yes, sir. That's the type of stuff is mind-boggling to me.
Well, you imagine if they bought the lows on Bitcoin. So let's say they did horribly, right? And they bought the lows on Bitcoin and just flipped it. They just, let's say they put in 300 million at the floor on Bitcoin and just flipped it. You just got rid of it and then reported earnings. I don't know. I could see them doing some shady shit like that.
I mean, it's wild, right? I mean, it's
How about this one? White supremacists lean on crypto, says Anti-Defamation League report on extremists.
oh Lord.
What the fuck?
I knew crypto was racist.
I'm done.
Called it.
Come on, Dookie Doge, you could do it. Come on, puppy. Much as I love IOTA, I don't like that shape. I know what it's going to do, and I don't. I wish I had a dog in that fight right there. That could be a beautiful thing.
What are you thinking there? I'm looking at it. What do you see?
It's come back. It done that run up. It's come back and it's retested those other highs. Sitting there. I think breakout. I think it'll do some more of these candles. And it's got to get past here. Once it breaks that 3.6, 3.8 level, see ya.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
67.
Amen.
The only way I can buy it though is on Uphold, because I won't use Binance, and I don't want to put any more money on Uphold. I just being greedy because of the damn fees. Fees are so high over there. I don't mind it whenever it's something that I really, really want. It's just I don't feel I don't feel compelled to go buy IOTA.
I hear you.
If it was on my exchange, if it was on Kraken, I'd be putting it on a bot right there, right now. I'd start a bot right now on that.
Yeah, I don't hate it. From 23 to 23 level, it looks
Yep.
good.
Yep. I would set the bottom at about 20 cents, and I'd do about a 3.5% grid spacing, and I'd set the top of the grid at 70. And let it eat. That'd be a nice little setup. Our engine had that big run up, and then it pooped, and then it went back up.
I just bought a bunch more yesterday on spot.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty play. Got your beautiful ABC. It's at entry right now, ain't it?
Almost. If you're looking at the Mac. Oh yeah. The little one. Yeah. 33. There's a big one though that I'm eyeing that we rejected at 38. If you look at the low from.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Hey, look at this too. I'll tag you in it. I put it in general yesterday.
Gala. Let's check out the Gala. It's almost identical. That Gala chart. My bot's doing great on Gala.
Yeah. Yep, it should be close. They're both in the same cabinet.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, I see that now.
Retest?
Yeah. Nice retest.
It's as pretty as it gets right there, man. You done seen 50 assets do that already. This thing's way behind.
Do the same drawing on Gala.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
Almost identical. I could be.
Yep.
I've got take profit set at like. Let me go look. I don't want to lie to you. But it's high. I mean, I set Gala up high.
I'd aim for 16 cents. That would be my target.
Oh no. No.
You get the
7.
promise.
I got the grid bot. Top of the bot is 076. That's a long way from 02.
Yeah, you take out 4. You take out 4, you're gonna see that.
Maybe even 99.
If I was, if I was trading this, well, I am on spot. I have it on spot. I'm targeting 16 cents, man.
For Gala?
Mm-hmm.
16 cents? Isn't it down?
Yeah, it's at 2. That would be a 460% move up. Yeah, I don't. These low caps, man. I'm waiting for the big boom.
Oh, yeah. 16. Fuck. I thought it's like $1 or something.
Well, yeah, long term maybe, but just where I would be comfortable with taking profit would be at 16. That's where I'd start to chisel. I'd probably take a quarter there, maybe a little bit more.
That's a big boom. I mean, it's I'm looking at a bot running on it like that. Any pullback it gets, it might gonna buy more and go back and sell more. So I'm hoping it don't go parabolic. I'm hoping it does the step ups through the phase. If it goes parabolic, oh well. But I'll go to the other side of it. But I'm hoping we get a nice walk up through this roller coaster we're going to see over the next week, and we could get a good push out of the floor, right? Because I mean, Engine, Gala, those guys are coming off the floor. So for them to make 20-30% moves would be a nice step up for them to get out. And some of them may make even bigger moves. But to get off that floor and make that first round of profits, and then see the pullback, be able to take those profits and dump them right back in, and let them finish the rest of the run up, be nice.
Yeah, once engine takes out that 38 level,
Over.
she gone. I'll be taking profit above $1 on that thing.
I think I set my take profit at 90. I look back to the left. Wasn't it 90 cents? I gotta pull it back up. Let me pull it back up.
90. Yeah, you got some resistance from 75 to 90. Not a whole lot though. The real resistance comes in at about $1.20. $1.20 to $1.70. That's a big block of resistance.
I like 88. I went at 88.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
$88 is my buy cost. How ironic.
Damn.
I was 87.55. Yeah, but yeah, even I won't take it before $1 at least. $1.10 probably.
That'd be a good spot. I mean, that's a good spot. I'm de-risk as fast as possible is the way I trade. Everybody's different, he's Tommy's got his nuts are a little bit bigger. Plus, he's got a younger sack that holds him up tighter. So, he's not afraid of him swinging around a little bit.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the way I see it. Just
That's
do it the
right.
same way I did it before.
Make fucking money. That's all you can do. Make fucking money. Whatever you're doing to make money, keep doing it.
Exactly. Yep, I agree.
Yeah, but Gala was like dumped, man. After that 33, 35, 36 it went to. And now again it's going back up. So it's like on some kind of pill or something like me.
Viagra.
I'm still jumping up and down about GRT because I think GRT is going to be the silent one that just goes, whew.
Yeah, even GRT has been a letdown, man. All these coins have been a letdown. They go up and then they dump back. They go up. They're just playing that range.
Yep, they're ready though. It's time. These are the ones that we got to make the money on.
GRT looks great, man. That's a
Uh-huh.
good start.
I mean, I'm excited about that one because the way I got those grids spaced out, every time it hits one of those grids, I can't help but smile. That's a profit maker right there, man.
I hope that motherfucker flies for you because that bitch looks good.
It's prime and ready.
You wanna know my buy price on that?
Let me guess, $1.
No. I mean, I that's what I'm saying. I've averaged it in so much
50
that these
cents.
positions have become so big.
48
But
cents.
yeah, 45.
That ain't that bad, at least. I mean, you need it to double up from here. That ain't, it ain't impossible, that's for sure.
Yeah, but that's why like I've been watching all these, and they just I feel they are going to come to my price, and then they dump.
JPM makes 50 billion in 1 quarter, says Clive. That's gotta be a fucking lie, man. Well, maybe people jumped over there because of the all the problems with the regionals. I don't know. That's a tough sell.
I didn't even look and see how long that video was where I've done the support and resistance. Did you watch much of that one, Crazy?
Yeah, I think I watched the first few. Wait. You talking about the one that you did last night? That was like longer. The one that you said you're gonna take it slow.
Yep.
Yeah, I watched like half of it, and then I got sidetracked with something.
So that was pretty good.
I know all that shit. I know
Right,
all
but that was good enough. The people could understand what I was doing right there, right? It made sense, right? Easy to follow.
Yeah, I think that was great that you did that. You should do more shit like that because there's a big market for that. I think people are trying to um, learn the basics, the fundamentals of trading. Isn't that crazy though? Because that's the biggest hurdle, in my opinion, is when you jump into this, you try to overcomplicate it, and it's like you try to reinvent the wheel with 100 different indicators and all types of bullshit. When in reality, all you need is just support and resistance, man. That's all you need.
I mean, it's nothing fancy, but it actually, I thought the way, especially towards the end of the video, when you go back and you look at it, and you're like, well, damn, I don't even have to put support and resistance lines there because I've got support and resistance lines from over there. I don't even have to worry about drawing anything else, even when you zoom into the 1 hour.
Yeah, and you know what's wild too is it's like when you think about support and resistance, the reason why they're so important is because it teaches you how to read a chart, man. And you have to when you trade, you have to be able to read a chart. There's no way around it. Otherwise, you're just gambling. So support and resistance teach you how to read a chart. Indicators teach you how to rely on an indicator to read the chart. You know what I'm saying? It's like counterintuitive.
You know,
You have to be able to read a chart. That's what I was having a conversation with somebody the other day about it, and I brought up they kept saying structure, and I asked them, I said, "Tell me what structure means." And they said, well, you could just tell me." It's like, okay. That's the problem with trading, man. People think that they know everything. And I was the same way, man, when I first started. You couldn't tell me shit. I had it all figured out. And we let our pride and ego get in the way from learning and being wrong and going, back to the drawing board and really learning.
that's why I love what happens in here. The amount of learning that goes on in here, I'm proud of that.
Yeah, man. Yep, me too. It's really uh education centered and trial and error centered as well. Like you were saying the other day, everybody's still figuring it out. That's what trading is. I see people, master traders, that are getting wrecked right now. 20 years plus. People shorted Solana the whole way up. You're never at a place where you're not learning and growing and trading. It's like life. It's a lot like life. The problem is when if you are trading, or if you are in life, if you are alive, if you get to the point where you feel like you've learned it all and you've got it figured out, that's when you stop learning and you stop growing. No bueno.
The more I learn, the less I know that I don't know more.
Fucking A, man. It's a great saying.
See, the way I see it is like it just in general in life, not just with trading. But when you stop learning, you start dying.
Yep.
So I try to learn something every day.
Amen. I agree.
What did you learn today, Kohli?
I mean, the day just started for me. So I literally learned how to make a cup of coffee so far. Um,
Hey.
I stopped drinking coffee for a long time, but I started to have to bring it back into my diet because, like, with the way I'm doing the carnivore thing, I wasn't getting enough fat in my diet. And so I had to start adding some like MCT oil back into my diet just to get enough fat in my diet. And so the only way I really do that is with coffee. So back to drinking coffee.
Coffee's good for you anyway. I don't care what anybody says. It's good for
I
you.
mean, as long as it's black. I mean, it's
Yep.
all the extra shit that you put in it that's bad.
Exactly. If it turns into a 3,000 calorie fucking milkshake because all the creamer and sugar you're putting into it, then maybe
You
it's
leave
a
my
problem.
you leave my coffee alone. We ain't gonna talk about my coffee. You quit talking about my coffee, we're gonna fight.
Donnie,
Hey,
Donnie,
I
Donnie
drank the
puts
same
3
type of
scoops of
coffee
ice
as you,
cream.
Johnny, for a long time. I mean, I drank 6 cups a day, full of the sweetest fucking French
Ugh,
vanilla coffee mate creamer you can get,
ew.
and yeah, I would drink like 6 cups a day, and it was so many calories just in sugar of that
Donnie,
stuff. So
Donnie
bad,
told me he takes 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream and just puts them right in that bitch right in the morning.
dude. That'd be delicious, though.
No, seriously, I do. We got a spoon there, and I do 2 spoons of sugar, and then we've got half and half. I had to buy some more yesterday. I put just a little bit of half and half in there, and that's my coffee every morning.
I will do every once in a while a little bit of Irish cream. Like if I go to Wawa and get a coffee, just a black coffee and then Irish cream. You don't need any sugar in coffee. I don't, that's just my opinion. To me, it just makes it gross. I like the taste of coffee.
It depends
There's
on the
this,
coffee, you know.
yeah, there's some shitty coffee that tastes awful. I think that's the problem in like with the cheaper coffee, it'll taste really bitter. But if you have like real good coffee, it's a huge difference.
Yeah, the sister-in-law, we went to their house and stayed, and they had this special coffee that's ground, freshly ground. Oh man, it was like the best coffee I ever drank. I was like, man, that is so damn good.
Yeah, and you don't really need much added to it when it's good
Ooh,
coffee.
yeah, it was so good.
I've heard about people just drinking black coffee to fast, like to curb their appetite. They'll drink like, 5 to 10 cups a day and not, only eat once a day or just when they're fasting, just do coffee. That's too much coffee for me, man. I can't drink it all day. I do 1 cup in the morning. Some mornings I don't even drink a cup of coffee, but just 1 cup is good for me.
But you should wait after you wake up for an hour before you have coffee.
Yep. You should also drink at least a glass of water before.
Well, how long should I wait before I eat this oatmeal cookie?
2 hours.
Well,
Two
I've been
hours.
I've been up since 4:30, so I'm gonna eat it now then.
Amen.
Fresh oatmeal raisin cookies.
The fuck up with oatmeal, I mean, any cookies or anything is you can't stop eating them, man. They're like, oh my God. Once you start, you're like, you want to go on and on.
That's the problem with me with any food, man. Any good food, I'm gonna clean the plate. I've been that way since I was young. That's why I gotta go run. Because if I don't, I'll end up putting some weight on. Because I'm a fucking foodie, man.
Yeah, but I like the way Americans live. They'll have Diet Coke, but they'll have French fries.
It's crazy, right?
It's like, oh man.
Back when I drank soda, like I don't drink it anymore. But back when I actually did drink it, I liked Diet Coke honestly just because it tasted like regular Coke was just too sweet and it just tasted terrible. It like hurt my teeth. It was so sweet. But the Diet Coke was my go-to. Like I just love the taste of it.
No, no, I was saying it from the point of view that people were so health conscious, like they would go, oh, I want Diet Coke, and then they would come out of French fries. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like French fries are probably the poisonous, the biggest poison, for children or whatever.
I mean, McDonald's, I'm sure.
I drink Coke Zero.
Yeah, Coke Zero isn't that bad. But I mean, I don't think that shit anymore. I had one Diet Coke in the last maybe 5 months. And that's because I went to a bar and had a rum and Diet Coke.
But they all taste so yummy, man. I mean, oh God.
Carly, what happens if you drink liquor now?
I can drink liquor.
You get drunk really fast?
Yeah. I mean, I have no tolerance anyways because I don't really drink a whole lot anymore. But yeah, no, I'm a lightweight.
Same way I am, dude. Especially if it's late, I start getting drowsy.
But I sure am fun. I am the most fun, happy person you'll ever meet when I drink. Many of you have probably heard me on Discord. My
we have
drunken
all the
Discord days. They're fun.
we have all the fun when we're having a beer on here.
Absolutely. I'm such a happy person. And when I drink, I'm even more happy. It's fun.
And instead of coffee, you should be having that.
I have therapy in like 10 minutes and then I have to work. So no. I might have a bottle of Prosecco tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, but you'll be happy when you go inside the therapy.
I'm happy now.
I mean, I know a lot of people who will get happy, like start early in the morning with a drink, like throughout the day, and then they have to join Alcoholics Anonymous out of
That's
happiness.
insane. Insane. I don't know how people do that.
Yeah, but anything in limit is always good. Moderation.
Yeah, I'd be sleeping by noon, man. That shit just fucking slows you down. It's like weed too.
Yeah, it's just like
No,
people who smoke all day.
no, but it's like your body gets. I've worked with people who would drink from they couldn't work without drinking, man. And they were masters after I knew this editor. He used to like edit films and all. He couldn't edit without drinking, and after he would drink, he was like, oh, like one of the best.
That's insane. What was his health like though?
I mean, they all know. It's not like people grown up. Everyone knows everything, right? It's like they're the fuck it. They don't want to live that long. Live whatever for the moment and die fast.
Fuck that. That's the easy way. That's pussy shit, in my opinion. I hate to be harsh, but yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
That's the American way though, for the most part. You see people just living it up. You know, they'll be living paycheck to paycheck, but once a month they're at the beach in some hotel they can't afford, posting all over social media. It's insane, man. It's insane. People just live way above their means, have no ability to save money, just living for the moment.
Yeah, but you gotta also understand there are a lot of people who are coping with life, man. Like I know a lot of people who are into construction, working roads, and they're, like the lower level of life in terms of money wise. So they have to, somewhere let it out.
Yeah, I get it. To me, it's just weak. Like that immediate gratification thing. It uh, it doesn't fulfill anybody in the long term. What life's all about is working towards a goal and working hard and being disciplined. And there is a time for celebration, right? But I don't think celebration should be a regular thing.
No, I'm not talking about celebration. I'm talking about like they start drinking in the morning to go through the whole day of work. Like,
Oh shit.
yeah, there are people in India where like there is a line, there's a queue outside liquor stores even before they open it.
Is it bad
Like
over there?
six. I mean, there are certain communities that drink, but they are hardest workers, man.
Yeah, you got to, I imagine. Otherwise, you'd just be hating life. I mean, you hate your life, so you do that to get through it, right? It makes it more tolerable.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, so certain people of society I can understand because it's so life has been so tough on them. But the ones who've got it, like, in a platter, life like handed down to them, and they're just wasting it, that is a crime to me, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I think both are not good. Like you said, moderation, but there's too much out here, man, to not be hungry. I like the saying, I spent enough time, wasting time. I think there's just too much opportunity, too much things to do to make yourself and your life and your family better. And
Yeah,
it's
but
it's a competitive marketplace too, man. Everybody wants everything, so you gotta be two steps ahead of everybody in front of you and behind you, or at least
Morning,
try to.
Miss. Morning, Miss Honest.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good to see you back around. Hadn't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well.
like, haven't you seen those movies, the Kung Fu Masters and those Japanese movies and all, the drunken masters?
Yep.
All right, we're getting ready for the bell. We got about 6 minutes left. Anticipation's killing me, man.
Uh-oh. You gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
I might as well get ready.
I'm waiting for the weekend, man. What will happen on the weekend? Because the ETFs will be shut on weekends, right?
Yep.
So they might do a quick dump and then get it back on Monday, back to.
I think, well, Monday's closed. Markets are closed on Monday.
Oh, so they have a long time to do all that shit, the fuckery.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm leaning more towards the dump
Why
Sunday.
is it closed on Monday?
Martin Luther.
Oh, yeah, yeah. American thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Canadian. He's a worldwide thing, man.
Is it really? Oh, it ain't.
He's an, I mean, it's not like a holiday, but it's like he's a hero for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's like a statutory holiday for the
It's a
Americans.
federal holiday.
Yeah, holiday. That's it. Holiday.
Yep, holiday. That's what all the great people become in the end. They just become holidays.
It's wild, right?
Are the futures up or down for the markets?
Up.
Flat right now.
Yeah, you got the Russell's up almost 1%, but everything else is about flat, almost a quarter for the Nasdaq. S&P flat, Dow Jones flat.
My Apple is mad.
You seen Microsoft yesterday toppled Apple, right? For highest
Yeah,
market cap.
right.
Oh, Billy Gates.
It's the first time it's happened, no?
I'm not sure. I think it's happened before.
Because I mean, this is the first time I actually read about it, so I'm not like.
Billy Gates of hell.
Mm-hmm. You know. Microsoft has benefited from investor enthusiasm and the rise of generative artificial intelligence tech in the wake of the rising popularity of AI chatbot ChatGPT. The report argued that Apple, Microsoft's rival since the rise of personal computers in the 80s, has been largely left out of the AI craze, or taking a quieter approach. Companies dealing with slowing iPhone sales, especially in China, leading its stock to be downgraded by analysts earlier this year.
Now the next big thing for Apple has to be the car, man.
Ooh, nice jump right there. This thing is playing around, washing these leverage players. Holy cow.
Yep.
It's brutal. Couple hundred here, couple hundred there.
I
Just
think
dancing on them.
I think I'm gonna play SDIG right here.
Imagine
Tiptoeing over
Apple
the
coming.
leverage grave. What's that?
So imagine Apple coming out with a car now. What will that do to Tesla?
Nothing.
10
They'd have
years.
they'd have to they'd have to adopt a lot of Tesla's infrastructure, I'm sure, in order to do that. Nobody's fucking with Tesla right now in the EV space. Too much infrastructure.
Yeah, but if anyone can, it's only Apple.
They have enough money to do so, that's for sure. Over the long term, maybe. Here goes ETH. Scraping highs again. There you go. Pop through your high. You're about to hit 27.
Here we go.
What was that?
Ding, ding, ding.
Damn, sounded more like a train crash. Like that screech sound.
You should hear the one on Trade Station. It's fucking obnoxious.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
Trade Station.
Yeah. I have my volume turned down, but if you have that shit maxed out, it sounds like a train's crashing into your eardrum.
That would make you like quickly sell or buy something like out of fear.
If you're sitting in the quiet in the morning, you're having your coffee, and that shit comes into your ear, you're gonna jump out of your seat, man. It's happened to me a couple times. Loud as fuck.
Come on, eat 2900. Come on, just jump 10%. That's it.
She's looking jumpy, that's for sure, at the highs. Burn them up, ETH. Burn them up.
Yeah, first stop 28, then 29.
Is that the order that it goes in?
For me, at least. My sell orders.
You're telling me it can't go to 29 first and then 28?
Um, let's see. If it was coming the other way around from top, maybe.
That's funny. I'm eating on APT as well. Aptos. She's doing good. How's old Uni doing, Donnie? You checked on her lately?
Yeah, she was looking good yesterday. I
She's
look.
probably already gone.
Nah, it ain't gone yet, but it is up. Trying to find a spot right here on coin. We'll see if it's gonna poop the bed or what. It's back to 135. I'm gonna see if it breaks that structure right there and falls to 130. I think it's trying to make higher low. Silver pumping like crazy. I was looking at that. It was up 2.5%. I was like, what the hell?
They got down on coin.
Look at the Russell and the Dow.
Hell yeah. Go ahead, baby. I like the way the Rust looks. Yesterday I was saying if I had some money in one of these brokers, which I do not, I would be going long on the Russell. With that higher low it made.
I'm gonna pick up coin right here.
Look at the Rust go. Go, baby, go.
138.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm in at 138.
Brutal candles on ETH and Bitcoin. Just smacking people around. Looking like a little bit of a rising wedge on ETH on the 15-minute. Daily candle looks strong though.
Man, all these numbers scare me. This 92697, like all this, it doesn't cross that thing.
Hey, Clive, Mr. Clive, 9, NINE, taking off running. I don't know what's up there.
Look at Clive with the counter on you.
That's fine.
He hit the reversal card on you.
Yeah, I think I've got this stop loss set, but I'm looking. My play is that this is trying to do a reversal off this bounce right here, because you look back to the left, it's there, so it's got support here. It's a gamble.
Clive, if you counter trade any of my friends anymore, we're gonna have a problem, right, buddy?
I ain't worried about getting counter trend.
I'm playing, man. I'm playing.
Because if he rides it, he's only going to ride it close to my stop. He's going to try to get out at 120, probably 130, 131, something like that. He's not riding it far. I mean, I see where he's trying to ride to. Maybe even 135. Yeah, see, he's not going far. I've got my stop set at 129. So
We're going sweeping lows.
Oh poop! Don't tell me that.
Yeah, you just took out your low right there. Look for a. It could stop here. You don't stop here, you're coming for that 44.7. It would make a lot of sense for it to stop here, though. We'll see. It's tapping that wick from January 3rd right now.
I got room, so I'm all right there.
ETH don't give a shit. He said, come here, give me some of that dominance.
Yeah, it's looking good.
You got Mr. Pinky Dinky Fink talking about ETH BT, or I'm sorry, ETH ETF. I'll be right back.
Look at Gush go. Yeah. Shoo shoo. There we go. UNG gone. Damn. Go, baby, go. Moving, moving. Trucking on. Video on a little pullback. Walmart on a little pullback. Apple's back green. Here we go. Gold's strong, man. Gold and silvers and the oil's all looking strong. DXY. Hard red candle on DXY. Looking to break that 102 structure.
Oh, Biddy.
Good job.
Come on, girl. Get your ass up.
Should be getting ready to bounce right anytime right there. If my line is right, then that's price meets time, sir. 202, 202. Can 202. Fuck.
Okay, my line's 44,740.
Look at ETH not giving a shit about Bitcoin. That's so funny.
ETH is actually going in the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Since morning, it's been like that. I mean, my morning.
Yeah, I wonder if anybody reacted off the TA that I gave over there the other night. I hope some people jumped in ETH longs, because I'd be damned if that motherfucker didn't take off about 8 hours after I gave that little TA. Hopefully somebody made some money. ETH paying me.
I
Me
got in
too.
some ETH yesterday. I'm up in profit.
Nice. As long as somebody listens. I know there's a lot of hard heads over there.
Always listening.
Woo! Come on. Turn, bitch. Turn it. Turn it around.
All right, what do we got for these ETFs? What are they doing this morning? Let's look at Grayscale.
Whoa, Betsy. Whoa, Betsy, right there. I see it right there. Whoa, whoa, it up. Whoa, it up. Oh, boy. Whoa. Easy, girl. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hit every one of my damn stop losses. Shit.
Damn. ETH futures up 3.5. Bitcoin futures down 1.5. That tells you the whole story right there.
Yeah, East rolling. Look, I mean, it's up 3% right now. Look at the
Yeah.
look at the dominance. Don't
It's
look at
rocking.
ETH. Look at the dominance.
Yep. There's a beautiful ABC on there. Been monitoring for a couple weeks.
Bitcoin dominance is finally dripping though, so that's what's holding the alts up during this Bitcoin dip. Money's coming out of Bitcoin. They're trading Bitcoin pairs.
Look at that. Look at ETH dominance, almost at 19%. That's pretty. Keep doing it, girl. You got a long way to go.
We'll see, Clive. I mean, I'm hoping I was in that bounce zone right there, right? So we'll see. I was a little early, but it's all good. Stop losses there. It's trying right here. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. You can do it. I ain't up shit yet. I gotta get some realized. I ain't got no realized yet.
I'll be right back.
Morning, Willie. Didn't even see you sneak in, bro. I ain't seen Mr. X this morning. I wonder where he's at. Has Mr. Graybeard showed up to work yet? Me and him crashed about the same time, about 11:30. I went to bed 11:30, so I guess it was 10:30 his time. I know Drill. Drill was up reading some stuff. I don't know how late they stayed up after that reading. Yeah, I know. Did you? You was around. You're a night owl anyway, though. I mean, I normally don't stay up that late. You get to my time and it's 11 o'clock, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I call it early. I'm in bed by 9:30, 10 o'clock latest, and I'm always up at 4 a.m., even on weekends.
Yeah. Hey, Willie, will you work 4 days a week or 5 days a week? How are they gonna run you? I guess with that kind, that's that's a lot of hours. Good bounce.
Oh, ETH, go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl.
Mm. Going up there. Oh. Classic back over 5%. Litecoin over 5. Mask is over 7. Monera's 2.5. OP back right at 5% again. SC 518. Storage over 5. Zcash 2.3. Let go. That can play is up for me. Let's go. There we go. There comes some profits. Let's go. Print them out. Print them out. Print them out. Oh, 50K bonus. Clive, you better cut me in. I've had some pretty good calls. I'm down $1 on my coin play. I'm down $21 on my SDIG. I'm up $10 on my can. I don't even want to look at my Bitcoin.
It's bouncing a little bit.
It's only $80 in the hole. That's all.
You'll be alright. Go to the bathroom, stick your fingers in your throat, let it all out. Come back.
I'm trying to let them swing, man. I'm trying to let them swing. I done went and pooped one time, so I'm good there. I had my coffee. I'll just take a nap. You call me whenever you hear ding 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 ding.
So is this gonna be the ETH show? Seems like it may be for a little bit. I don't know. Bitcoin's fighting back though. They get a little jealous of each other. You notice that? It's like when you got two women around each other.
Look at Bitcoin dominance just collapse. That is gross.
Gonna die. Let these alts breathe, man. Let them breathe.
I mean, I built this chart thinking dominance might do a little something.
That's an awful looking daily structure on Bitcoin dominance. It's about as bad as it gets right there.
Look at that shit. I built that chart, on it's built on the hourly, right? So it's built for a smaller time frame. so it looks weird. But when you look at it on the daily, I mean, I ain't even close to the bottom. I thought maybe we'd be able to see a little more upside, but you can see right there where it went and how it rejected and how it's pooping down that line, man, just straight down. If it goes to the bottom of that chart right there, y'all look left, man. Go to the daily and look left. I mean, it's once it loses that, then it goes down to 50, and then you drop through the 50s, you get down in the high 40s. You got several steps down. I mean, it's just great for us in alts, right? Those of us that are heavy alts, that's pretty good.
Amen. Somewhere Benjamin Cowan is looking at Bitcoin dominance and having a brain aneurysm. Fucking guy's been pounding the table about dominance. That don't look good, man. It looks like the end of the line for dominance, in my opinion. The way that topped out there.
Bro, I that's what I'm saying. I cannot wait to see the XRP run and how much Bitcoin goes into XRP. That would just absolutely destroy that whole dominance sector.
You know what's so funny, man? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean that's gonna be fun to observe. But you know what's funny is if you look at Bitcoin dominance and you look at the dollar, you know DXY, and you look at oil, they all had their bull run and they melted, and now they retraced back to the 0.5 and they all rejected.
Yes, sir.
All three of them.
Yes, sir.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I can see that clear as day.
Don't get prettier than that right there.
Yep, short interest. I need to go check my gush.
Should be doing good. You're up 4% again on oil. You still got to get above 76.28. You do that, you're in good shape. But I think this thing's lying still, man. It's lying until you get above that 76.28 for MCL. That's your micro oil futures.
Yeah, I'm up pretty good on gush.
This thing's trying to stop people out, man. I'm not convinced. You get above 76, then you can tell me on it.
Well, I was in at $30.28.
Look at the dollar, man. The dollar's snitching on it.
So
Snitching hard.
I'm in pretty good profit right here. I'm in pretty good profit on my Apple Play too. But I want to ride that Apple for a minute. Apple's on to me, on the smaller time frames, looking in and going back out. I personally, looking at Apple on a breakout right here. What? Yeah. What kind of news? I ain't see the news. Oh really? Quick. Yeah, I was thinking about. I'm looking at like the 200 range.
2,700 for ETH right there.
Boom. Something's telling me to take that Gus trade, man.
Yeah. I'd think about taking some profit on it just in case.
Yeah, because something telling me that ain't gonna last.
I agree.
It made the W, but it didn't
Dollar's
clear.
snitching on it. Look at the dollar chart.
Yeah.
Look, I'll show you what I'm seeing. The thing that's hard about the oil chart though is that it's on macro support. Like it's trying to break out from macro support, but the macro chart doesn't look great other than that. And I don't know, it's tough. Trading oil is tough, man, for me. But yeah, I don't know. You could sell me on, like I said, that signal of strength on the daily. You have that. It looks like you're trying to get out of this descending channel, but The thing is that the dollar is snitching on it, man.
Can's up. Come on, Can. Come on, Can. Oh, there you go, STIG. That's a good turn. Woohoo, coin. Let's go. Put me in profit. There we go, baby.
Yeah, hopefully you get your bounce here for Bitcoin so it can get you back in profit. Were you at 45.8 or 45.9, you said?
Hold on. 45818.
That ain't bad. I mean, I like 453 better, but it's all right. Fucking ETH, man. That is hilarious. Right in the nick of time when the chart's telling you ETH is gonna fucking blow its top off. You got Larry Fink coming in. We love Ethereum for ETF.
There you go. There's my current situation.
Amen. ETH dominance almost at 19%, man. Its all-time high is 22.5. That's what I was saying to everybody. Everybody's so bearish on, not everybody, but there was, people were following that Benjamin Cowan theory when it was at the floor there. That's at macro support. Oh, it looks awful. Look at that fucking candle on the weekly. Tell me how I look now. Let's look at XRP dominance, see if that's giving us any data. Wait till this thing starts going. Looks just like ETH. Looks awful.
Get ready to
On
break out.
support.
Get ready to break out.
Yep. That 2% you need to get above 1.95. You got so much support here though, man.
Well, I'm glad I took that Gus play. It looks like the market's going to slow down right here.
Well, if oil turns
2 days in a row, man.
No, if oil's turning around, that's good for the market.
Well, I was, it was up in the fours, and now it's back down to 3%. Gus was strong, and now, so
good timing.
Looks like I got out at the top of that.
Let's go.
Silver pulled back a little bit too. Silver was a little bit stronger than that one. Gold looks strong right now. DXY, what are you doing?
Shitty. Looks awful.
They're putting it, you change colors on your candles here on the new hour. Let's see what happens.
Look at the weekly. It looks awful.
Yeah,
Giving up.
I'm zoomed in, so it's still still falling. This right there tied that made a lower low than that low, but it still ain't broke the low. We need to go find that wick. Need to go find the bottom of that candle at 1019. We go down there and break that. We see some money flying. Might even see some Bitcoin fly.
We're smoking on that Bitcoin pack today. With some ETH. Let's go.
So the SPY did make a new local, but we're still hunting for that breakout.
Yeah, yep, you're hunting that high. Dow struggling. Everything else doing pretty good. Nas up almost half. ES up almost, a little bit above a quarter. Russ.
Did they
flying.
pause? No, there it goes.
You want to know what's funny? You jump on ETH USDT and look at the weekly, and then convince me that every time frame below the weekly wasn't lying to everybody. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Bitcoin testing some patience, ain't it?
Yeah, she's trying. I'll be back.
I think it's just the calm before the storm.
Yeah, I believe it is, Mr. Dunny.
Morning, Mr. Graybeard.
Morning, sir.
You still thinking 12%?
Say that again, Mr. Dunny.
You still thinking 12%?
What, on this wave? Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay.
So now we know what that shooting star does.
Right. My next vertical is at, like I said, at about 115.
I'll just say the afternoon if um it has to be the timeline. We're back down towards the bottom of the range. Only thing I don't like is this low that's coming in. It's lower low. So this got to be the last leg before reversal.
Well, we said it, right? Range high, range low. Twelve puts us right there close to that 51 number. 50, 5909 to 51 range off of that line.
So we should see a handoff this weekend or early next week, then, huh?
See,
To the alt.
I'm gonna pay real close attention to how well this vertical plays, and then it'd give me a better idea of that 0.75 vertical. Damn, another lower low right there. What the hell? What the hell is FBTC? Mr. Graber, did you see 9 this morning?
Oh, yes, sir. I checked that out. I was listening in on you guys. I was just uh flowing through some charts. I'm like, all these energies is just taking off now.
Yeah, I was up in that gush pretty good, so I got out. It was a good swing.
You know, they say we got a cold front coming through next week
A big
over
one.
here.
A big one. It's supposed to be, they're saying 50-degree temperatures swing.
That's insane.
I mean, look at UNG. Are you still in that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good job, man. Nice money. Nice money.
UNG and NRG. The NRG is pulling back a little bit. It was pulling back to that $50 you was talking about. But I jumped on that right. I want to say like around 31, 32. Could have been 30.
Good morning, Mr. Greybeard.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Kabir. How you doing, sir?
Very well, sir. How are you?
Hey, your Ethereum should be about even now. I see 2,700 a few
Yeah,
moments
my
ago.
2750 is my buy. 2750. So I'm hoping at least 2800. I'll sell a little. 29. I'll sell a little.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have an opportunity to do that before the day ends, sir. Well, we're about what, 12 hours? What's the time difference over there, sir?
It's
So
about
it is.
it's about 13 and a half hours between you and him. It's 12 and a half for me.
So it's Friday evening right now.
How's the future looking?
Right. I remember you said Friday. It's Friday. Let's go.
You should make a little money over the night.
Only to put back into something else. That is down. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad if it comes, that is. I'm just a little skeptical right now. You know how it is, no? You don't worry about it when it's down, but when it comes close to your number is when things start going like sketchy in your head.
Tell you like Mr. Clyde say, focus.
Right. 33, 36, eat easily. It should. I mean, hopefully. That's the major chunk where I'll sell. But now Donnie scared me with this long weekend news about Monday. So the ETF might be shut, right, from weekend plus Monday. So I hope they don't do some mischievous things in between and get it back to like normal on before Tuesday, like the Bitcoin price.
Well, I've said it a million times. This is where she makes her big swings. It's, and so if you're paranoid, you better turn the computer off and just come back here in about a week, maybe 10 days. It'll be a little more calm. It won't be so violent. It'll still be moving, but the next few days are going to be pretty damn violent. Everybody's going to be looking for what caused it to go up that much, what caused it to go down that much. There's no sense in this. That's market manipulation. I mean, you're going to hear all that shit.
Brian.
Oops. Ah, I can't believe they do this to us. Fuck Gary Gensler. Motherfucker, this is market swings.
It's war, man.
Distribution.
This is where you learn the most, though, don't you, Donnie? I mean, in this kind of scenarios.
Well, the beauty of it is we're all learning right here, right? I mean, I, I, I'm learning more and more each day with these patterns, and well, not really patterns, but cycles that we're seeing, and the vertical timings and everything. And Mr. Graybeard, helping out with these measurements and the way he looks at things and doing all this stuff together. I mean, it's a really, really fun adventure. I mean, is there money on the line? Yeah. But at the same time, if we don't trade it, we're not going to be able to, put faith in it, right? So it's just a guess. And if you make it more real and you're actually putting money on your TA, it makes it a whole lot different ballgame.
Makes it a whole lot more fulfilling as well.
Well, for sure.
There ain't nothing more fulfilling than a good trade, man. That's why I'm in love with this craft, with this line of work. There's nothing that I've done in life besides obviously family related that has brought me fulfillment like a good trade, man.
That's a hard hit. That's going to be my stop loss on my futures trade right there.
All the way to the bottom. It got to be the bottom of the range.
Yeah, like I said, once we break that one spot, then I think we go to that other spot that I showed you.
That was a perfect ascending triangle measured
Yeah.
move, man. That if you measure the width of the ascending triangle that we were in, it was about 10%. from top to bottom, give or take. And if you put your measurement above the triangle, you went about 10% above it for that 48.9. Perfect. Yeah, just that was perfect, man. Really, I'll put it in general. I posted it the other day. It was something I was keeping my eye on.
Well, I want y'all to notice something. Bitcoin is big time red right there. That's a pretty big sting. That's a almost a 3% dump right there, right? And the alts aren't phased. Bitcoin dominance, the the Bitcoin pairings are eaten alive right now. They're
It's got to
just
be the handoff.
yes sir,
Yep.
yes sir. Now I
Hey,
don't think it ain't gonna happen to turn around because Bitcoin goes to the dig out of this hole. It's gonna go back the other way for a bit.
Yeah, this
well,
ain't shit, man. This
I got
drop here ain't scary to me for Bitcoin.
I got 44,457 for the bottom of the range. And if you look at that stem from that shooting star in the 4 hour we were talking about, that thing goes from the head down to the bottom of the range. So this could be it. I thought we would have held up around 45.2 or so, but it's breaking through that. So it got to be going for the bottom of the range.
It could hang on right here, somewhere between 44.4 and 45. That's the top of that ascending triangle. You got a lot of support there.
Oh yeah.
This could be your retest. You see what I put in general? It's just a different way to look at it, maybe, but this could be your official retest with a full-bodied candle for that breakout of that triangle, which would be uniform.
I just got stopped out on my futures play.
I got you, Mr. Crazy. Fill in that wick back
Yeah,
there. What is that? On the 10th. Yep.
yeah, 44.3 would be the bottom. You could even get back into 43.6 and still be making higher lows. Seems like a nasty drop, but that's where people will buy. Anybody with sense, in my opinion, just as an easy invalidation at the bottom of the range, right?
Hey, top of the range, bottom of the range.
Fucking A. Doesn't get easier than that. I'm gonna go run though. I'll be plugged in though. I'll be chatting.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt 42 by Monday, Mr. Clyde. I definitely wouldn't.
I've got a buy order set at 44,350. Stop loss set.
It's probably getting ready to turn around. My watch list is turning red. It's starting to bleed a little bit.
Uh, I've got a I've got to stop at 43. Yeah, I've got to stop at 43.5 and a buy at 44,350.
Doggone spot just don't want to do that 480.
No, scared of it.
We probably should be scared too when it does that.
Come on, girl. Stretch on out here and get it. Come on. You can reach it. Come on. You can reach it.
Got a little 30 minutes left on this 4 hour.
See how close it gets to this field. This rebound is going to be ridiculous. Is it going to be V-shaped, Mr. Grayberry?
I'm not sure. It could be. I mean, what we seen what it could do in 12 hours. So
This could be crazy.
now, if you look back to the left at that correction we came out right before the eighth, it's the same version, Mr. Dunny. It's just bigger. It's amplified.
Correct. It's like a pattern I drug over here. I should be getting ready to get filled.
Shout out the ETH FOMOers who buy at the top of the range. Gotta show some love to them. They just make the bag bigger, right? That's what I heard, at least.
That's funny.
We gotta have fun. You know, people were plugging in 100x longs at the top of there, man. That's just the way it goes. Went ahead and smacked them on the ass. Thank you. Come again. Look at that pop back up. Look at that slingshot. Jeez. all we need to make this week perfect, the icing on the cake, would be an XRP candle. Could you imagine? We got that this afternoon. Let me quit teasing.
Hey, Mr. Crazy, why you playing? That's a very likely, man. If BTC go ahead and top off, man, you probably won't sleep this weekend.
Don't get me excited, man. What's the Nasdaq doing? Anybody got eyes on NQ?
It's fairly steady this morning. Let me dig in a little.
Dow pulled
It's
back.
slowing down.
Dow pulled back. It was up, 0.3. It's down 0.3 right now. Russell's
Yeah.
still up over a quarter though.
Over a quarter?
Yeah, it's because they had that big candle, and the Russell's
It was
still.
up 1.25 when they left the house.
Yes, it's only 0.33. It's pulled way back from where it was at.
It's coming back a little bit, Mr. Crazy.
That ain't good.
No, not for tech. But it shouldn't pull back too far. It's right on the top of that gap right now. Back in end of December.
Making a little hook. It's gonna make the little hook. Now the
Yeah, but these high
DXY,
lows.
the DXY is in our favor right now.
Hey man, what's
Well,
oil doing, man?
I think we had some good PMI data this morning. It came in better than expected.
Did we?
Yeah, the gush plays back to two in the 2% range instead of the 4, so it's dumped 2% off the gush.
Nice. You nailed that one.
Good play, good play, good play. UNG was up almost 7. It's down back down in the 4% range now.
A lot of volume and energy.
All the V's are still green. VIG, VOO, VPU, VPO. Ford still green. Mara took a bath. Mara took a big bath.
All the BTC miners are getting hit hard.
Yeah, we'll just pull back. I'm trying to find the bottom here.
Another beautiful day here, man. It's like 48. Sun's out.
All right, it's already up to 56 here.
Fucking A.
It started off at like 29.
I love this shit mid-January. It's a treat.
We had mid 60s yesterday. Now it's 35 with wind chill 25.
Damn.
Weather real bipolar in Central Texas.
It's usually the same up here, too. It'll probably be 20 degrees next week. Watch.
He took that whole candle back now. Same shit it did yesterday. RIP leverage.
Got to be getting ready for the handoff. It's just warming up.
Yep.
Ooh, now this should be the moment of truth, Mr. Dunny.
Yeah.
About Bitcoin.
That thing just sitting at the bottom of the range right now.
Mr. X finally showed up for work.
Security.
How you doing, sir?
Yes.
Right where the euphoria came in for Bitcoin. Oh, it's going all-time highs. Oh, this is the second leg of the bull. This is the bull run.
Yeah.
We got him.
Got him. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We'll talk after market if you're around. But I wound up getting that Craftsman stuff yesterday. I got the 7 1/4 inch circular saw, the jigsaw, and the brad nailer. They had them all on sale for $99, and then they had the 2-pack of batteries for $79. So I got 2 of the 4 amp hour batteries for $79.
It's a great deal.
It's a stupid deal, man.
Those brad nailers are nice too.
It's nice not to have to go grab a damn air compressor, grab a cord. I don't have to worry about power cords. All I got to do is work.
Yep.
I meant to bring this up. I'm sure Clive might have some insight on this. So the Lowe's here, I don't know about y'all's Lowe's, but the Lowe's home improvement store no longer has cashiers at the checkout. Everything is self-checkout, every one of them. There are no cashiers there. They have
Same way here. We'll have one person monitoring all the machines.
Yeah, no cashiers. And the manager was standing there who was helping people check out. And I was like, what in the world, man? And she said that they could not keep staff at all. She said they were going through cashiers so fast that they just had to just go all self-checkout. She said that, you know, it was working better than the cashiers. And she said some people love it, some people hate it. She said, but we couldn't keep them, and we got to get people checked out, so we just went all self-checkout. Now they do have the cashiers down on the lumberyard side for those people. There's four people that work down there, but out of the normal checkout, they're all self-checkout now.
I think it's better, man. I like the self-checkout. It's quicker.
Yeah, I know here, man. You go into Lowe's on a Saturday, and yeah, you try to check out up front. It could be rough. Folks be in line, about to get into fights and stuff.
Oh Lord.
There's the one old lady that works back there at the flower section. She's got her little setup. She's been back there for years, man. But that she goes into work. She works whenever it's hot. She's got her fans. When it's cold, she's got her heaters. She's got her little stool and she sits there. She greets everybody. Everybody knows her. I think she goes to church with a bunch of people that go in there a lot. She's probably, if I had to guess, 75 to 80.
Yeah, I hate that, Mr. X. They lock up everything, man. Then you try to go in there and get something, nobody's there to unlock it.
It was like yesterday when I went to go get that stuff. I had to, wait on somebody to come unlock everything so I could get my damn power tools. And then they wouldn't even let me put them in the bucket to go finish shopping because I needed to get some mineral oil and stuff. And he's like, well, I'll just take the buggy up here and put it up front for you. Oh, okay. I gotta go back to Lowe's anyway. I gotta get a new light fixture.
Clive say people are useless.
What's that thing that Einstein said about the goldfish in the fish bowl?
Makes me wonder, man. I told y'all I think we some of the worst in the universe sometimes.
Einstein said everybody's genius, but if you judge a goldfish on its ability to climb a tree, the goldfish will spend its whole life believing it's stupid.
I remember that quote, Mr. Crazy.
That's some good shit right there, man. Everybody's got
This,
strengths and weaknesses.
this thing working on your wick right now, man. I mean, it really wants to get that quick. Every last bit of it.
It's like a gap in a way.
I think it just got it.
And wait till everybody stacks in the shorts down here at support. That's when you'll get your move up.
Woo.
Damn, it feels good to have the sun beaming down on me for once, man. It's been months. Fuck this cold shit, man. It's gonna be April.
Damn, USDT is trying to make one last go at it, Mr. Dunny.
Yep.
Send that thing to hell.
No, it's probably gonna go up here and get rejected again at the bottom of this sign of weakness. May not make it that far.
Amen.
Trying to see what's gonna happen in the next 10 minutes because this damn BTC range is definitely down to bedrock. It went all the way down.
Fucking A. Took a slide.
I think that's it. That got to be it.
44.3 to 44.5. It's good support there.
Well, if you follow the correction, it did another 335 ABC, ABC, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and this should be 5.
Nice.
If you follow the Gamzilla, 44.1 is the number.
Nice.
Remember where I drew it out last night, Mr. Graybeard? If we lost that
Yeah.
flip.
That should be your rotation, though. You got smart money moving from Bitcoin to ETH. I don't know how smart it is, though, when ETH looks like that to move into it, but I don't know. We'll see.
No, it's telegraphing the handoff.
Yeah. We've seen it before happen, and it ain't because we're psychic, it's because the chart just giving it to you. Dot got hit pretty hard there again. Dot is taking bullets, man. Every time you get a drop, Dot is like struggling. Poor Dot, man. Come on, Dot.
I'm back in at 44,350 on my futures trade.
Nice. Easy invalidation from there. Donnie, you in front of the computer?
Yep.
What are alts doing right now? You just give like a rundown on what's doing good and what's getting shit on.
Everybody's done a little bit of pullback with that deep breath like that. Total threes down 1.4.
Oh, that ain't shit.
No, he's still sitting at 2450, 2446. The ETH dominance is strong, 3.57. Bitcoin dominance is down 177. USDT dominance went up though. That's where it got kicked. Should
What
be
else got hit the hardest?
Algo 4, AVAX 4. File got hit 6. ICP almost 5. IOTA 3. KDA 5.5. Kusama 6.
Just enough to freak everybody out.
Yep. Some of the low caps got hit 5. Render got hit 4. Rune got hit 7. Solana's down almost 4.5. STX almost 6. VChain 3.5. Not bad.
Thanks, sir. Yeah, I was expecting the 8s and 9s with the way that Bitcoin got hit, but that's good.
No, because the Bitcoin dominance, the pairings was strong. I looked at, I made a list of the Bitcoin pairings, and I watched that list, and they were really, really green. So that was what helped support that during that dip. And if you look at Bitcoin dominance right now on a small time frame, it's at a structure point now. Might take a little bouncy boo here, which would give me indication that Bitcoin may be making a turn anytime now.
That would be sweet, man. Go ahead and pass the baton to Bitcoin.
We're down to 44.2 right now.
Should be some buyers here, man.
Yeah, I'm watching this fib. I mean, that 44073 is the number on the fib. I'll just say 441 because it's right there. But that is the Ganzilla, so we'll see. This
Nice.
next we got the next vertical timing shows up at 1 o'clock, 1:15. So we'll see how close it is to being accurate.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of movement at 1 last 2 weeks.
I mean, Bitcoin's down, over 4%.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna take a bounce for sure. Unless you just melt, man, it'd be surprising.
It would shock everybody. That's for sure.
It can still give you another 2.5 downside though.
Yep. If you break this, yeah. If you break here, it could be really ugly. Hold on, I'll tell you. I mean, y'all ain't gonna want to hear. But if it breaks here, you don't find support till
40,000.
42,273.
That ain't bad to me. 40,100, man. You're good until you break that in my book.
Yes, sir.
Nobody will believe that though. At 40,000, if you make it there, it'll be the end of the world. I may add to my long at that point if we make it there and hold that low.
Mr. Graybeard, that would be that 42,273 will be a full 360 down.
Yeah, I think I will do that. You go back to 40K and hold that low. I'll be adding within validation at a structure break there.
That'd be another 4.7%, sir, from here.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
That's enough to get people scared for sure.
Now that would break my waves, and we probably have like one more violent push up and slam down at best.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get that in one day. That may be the micro downtrend over the next few weeks, maybe. You should get some impulse bounces like what Donnie's looking for. Maybe we just go and hit the highs again. That'd be fun too. Sign me up.
I mean, that's the thought. Right now, we're at the bottom of the range. I anticipate upside within this 4-hour candle, really from
Let's
here on
go.
out through the close. But we get down there, then I would have to relook this thing and say we got some type of huge reversal coming in.
Yep,
Well,
I'm with you.
Mr. Graybeard, look at the structure. Lower, high, high, high. Violent pullback. So now we know, right? It still does the same thing. Lower, high, high, high. Off the 1-to-1. We played from the top of the range, so now we're playing back to the higher low, the higher high on the lower section. Right? If we look back to the left,
Yep.
we're playing the higher high to the left.
You got Matrix employee, Mr. Fink, coming in to do his job to get the ETH chart to move. Gotta love that.
We're playing the lower high to the left. We broke the higher high and we're playing the lower highs. All the lower highs are right here in this same range. That's
Exactly.
crazy.
We on that wave 3 from where the cycle started.
Right.
Yep. Playing that on 22 December up in that area.
What was your entry, Donnie?
44,350.
It's a nice spot, man.
Not bad. 44.5 right now.
Well, I'm gonna get out here and run some errands for the next 4 hours, team. I'm gonna try to check back in maybe by the power hour. If not, hopefully before the close.
All right, brother. Have a good day.
Enjoy, Mr. Graybeard. We're going.
Hey, good honey.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I think I'm probably going to do the same thing. I might step away here in a little bit and go play with my new power tools.
Have fun, brother.
I'm going. I might have to run to Lowe's though and get me a light fixture. That's driving me crazy.
Get it done. What you waiting on? Christmas?
Probably.
Have fun. Be easy.
You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna wait just a minute because I might eat some lunch before I go out there. That way I ain't got no excuse to come back inside.
I love that. Where's the real at?
I don't know. I ain't heard them all morning.
Just getting all the way up.
Uh-oh. He stayed up all night.
Yeah, I stayed up late last night. I was doing some man. I'm sitting here now. See where it's gonna stop at. I had 44,348. Then we came out a little bit under that. The next one is 43,885.
Amen.
Got stopped out of my SDIG.
They're probably killing them, man. The miners.
Yep. The small ones are getting hurt bad. It's down almost 15%, bro.
You said almost 10?
15. 14.91%.
Damn, they're gutting them.
Yep. Can's down almost 7. Coin is down almost 5. Was down 5.
Brutal. What's BTC down from the top? That's 4 grand. It's down from 48K. What percentage is that? Like 10%?
Probably a little better then.
13%.
It's right at 9.71.
Gotcha. Ain't too bad.
Pause for the calls. I'll be back.
All right, brother.
Ooh, look at this little dripping on you. Go to 43. Bitcoin shouldn't have been.
All right, who sold all the Bitcoin?
That's Clive dumping all them damn ETFs.
Let's I'll just sit back down. I went and ate me a bologna cheese sandwich and some potato chips. What's the low on that wick? You've got a hold right there, but I'm stopped out of everything.
43, 134, 34 cents.
43. I've got a 43 178 on the index. I'm on the 15 minute. 43 178. 43. Yeah, you're halfway there. You still ain't done.
And this a failure if we lose this, Mr. Donnie.
I can't help it. The play is back to the fib at 42.
No, what I'm saying is the wave fails. It is taken back where it's all the way back at point of origin from Sunday this week. That's a full retracement. Anything beyond that, it's some type of reversal. Something's broken. The wave is invalidated. What I'm saying.
Well, what I'm saying is this is a full 360 down to go back to 42 273 is a full 360 down from where your high was. So I mean, I ain't trying to break any theories, right? I'm just trying to say this is where if we keep falling, that should be the major bounce point. And we lost the other level and we fell through the 40,000. So the next support, that's where I would put next support. You've got minor support at 42.7. Well, the middle of that line goes through 42.873 is the middle of the line.
I'm thinking your blue line, 40,132.
Would be back to shit. Back to the 0.5 fib. That would be a 360. So that's 360 plus. That's a 360 plus that's beyond 90. So that'd be a 120. So that'd be 120 plus 360.
480.
That would be a 480 down.
We'll see in 2 hours.
But this, hey, the real,
Yo.
look though, look where it played to on my chart. Look at that.
Went high.
I mean, ah, but that don't show on the GAN at all. Why don't this? So that'll be a. So that's one. So that's a 1 to 2, or 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1. So that's a 6 to 1. That gives you over 10% down right there, Mr. Graybeard.
Hey, it's a 12.22% move from the wick, sir. Yep, Mr. Crazy got a nice drawing on the daily for it. Yep, spot on, Mr. Crazy. That's it. If this don't hold, hey, get a parachute, man.
BCB posted a chart. Said the big boys shorted the crud out of Bitcoin yesterday when retail longed it.
Distribution.
I'm going in here. I'm in at 43.565.
Ooh, that dominance down at the neck. Okay.
Look at the buy volume. That's some huge buy volume coming in right there, Mr. Graybeard. You in, baby boy?
That got to be.
Yes, sir. Sitting right here watching the stars. Trying to still do the math in the background.
That was. Do you see that candle on the 15? Look at the 15 candle.
Yeah, I'm on the 15.
Shit, I gotta go look at the other charts. I'm over here on my damn Coinbase chart.
Hey, well, USDT should be starting to reject here soon. Then, if this is it.
Yeah, that it's not the same candle, but they it's pretty similar. Yeah, that's the candle I like right there. Let's go. Bye. 12 will take us to 49, I think. Right? If we go back from here, 12 will take us right at that 40, right at 49.
Yes, sir. About I want to say 49 too. Let me pull my measuring out because I readjusted my third way to go to. Now from here, 12 will have us at about right at the blue line, 48.5.
Okay.
But when I remeasured with the field, the 618 is around it's a 15% move from here, and it comes in at about 49.8, damn near 50, 49.867.
That's some huge sell volume candles that were on that.
It took the whole move back. That whole all the Monday got taken out with these last two candles.
You got to know they wanted to get that money they were supposed to get when they had that flash drop like that, though.
Yeah. Uh huh.
You know they wanted that
Ah,
go out. They probably had that calculated for.
yep. Good point.
Because this is the drop we was looking for then.
Well, yeah.
So in that one 15-minute candle, 1.14K Bitcoin traded on that 15-minute candle. That is crazy. Look at the volume. Look at the volume profile at the bottom of the chart, and look at the upscale of the volume. Oh boy.
Man, I'm gonna miss your 1 o'clock. I'll be back, guys.
Yes, sir. This math hold right. This ain't the flow. 42.5 is 42.550, 560 almost.
Well, that's where I got the fib at 42,273. Is where the fib is on Ganzilla. So that's for $250 price difference in your math and what's on the Ganzilla. And and the only reason it's probably off that far is because I'm using 100 instead of the math. What's the math? What was the math for the weekly? Do you remember? You got it wrote down right there? Daily was 57, right?
Like 798.
79.80.
Nah, 798.
798 on the weekly?
Yeah, that's why I'm going back to check this one more time. So it might be 7. Now, yeah, I think so though. For that range, because the way I had this one ranged out.
Because what you had the daily at $57, or was that the hourly?
Yeah, that's the 12-hour.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
So
daily was 114.
All right. So watch. Let me change this. Let me change this number and see what it does. Because I just put it in at 100.
Yeah, no, Leo Ganzilla on the 100 though. I figured I just found something I think make that better with the 100. Because if you do it on 100s, right, you can make each square the resistance number that it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So my 14.
So if I do 114, right? If I do 114, I come up with 42,833.
Oh yeah, that's right there.
But you're in like what's the we'll call a current price?
43,599.
So we're stuck in fib zone right now. If I change it to 114, we're in fib zone. All right. So and our high was 48,989, right? We seen 49 though, right? Yeah, we seen 49. So that's right. We seen 49. So that'll be where Venus is at. Venus is there. So that would be a complete rotation. We lost 48. We lost 47. We lost 40. So I'm gonna put this picture out. This is 114.
Where you put it at, sir?
Only Gans. And I marked it 114. The top left corner is that last fib. That's your zero. That's your zero fib if I do 114 that way. The two green boxes in the middle is where our current price is. And if you go all the way back to your left in the lower left quadrant, that green box was our high. So I mean, either way I look at it, if I use the original box with the picture above it, right? If you go up to the 100 and use the picture above it, it changes it from the position of where we're at in the fib zone, but we still come up with pretty close to the same number. I mean, we're within $550, $600. It's like $550 price difference.
Ridiculous.
So however you want me to build it, you tell me what you need.
I like it just like that, man. What I've been working is using that start and that end and finding your angle and then getting, taking it to a decimal. And once you get it to the decimal, you use that math. And going down, you just minus that decimal. If you're trying to go up, find the up, you add it. And that's why I come up with that one right there, that 42,559. Now, I guess because Bitcoin's so big though, you got to move the decimal left or right though.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
USDT steady stretching its legs. Oh man.
575. I need to go study. I don't guess there's no reason to study it. It is what it is. Um, just went the wrong way. The opposite way we thought. Oh, it ain't done shit yet. It's still.
No, not yet.
Yeah, it's still in a bad way. I mean, this is impulse, but that's a big ass impulse.
This should be about done though. This should be the ass down. The tail should be next.
Look
Any
at,
which way.
hey, look at ETH dominance going up still. What the fuck? ETH is down 1.5%, with dominance is fucking rocking and rolling.
Bitcoin dominance breaking back up.
We need Bitcoin dominance to shoot back up. We need it. We need to flip it in right here.
It's the Florida turnaround will take us to 49 49 636.
Come again?
If this is the floor, 49 636 will be the target.
I got 49,787.
Little $200 range. I love that.
If it goes ham, you can see 53.57. I guess it would depend on volume.
We need something to get these jokers excited, man.
Everybody opening shorts. What you want to bet? They're gonna liquidate the shit out of some people.
I wonder if it's a timing thing, like if they accumulate enough for one side or the other within an X amount of time, and then spam.
Watching dominance on the 15. See if his candle prints is reversal. Yes, sir. Love to see it engulfing candle on this dominance right here.
What is it, huh?
I love to see this candle right here on dominance just engulf. It looks good. Check out your dominant USDT dominance on the 15. If that engulfed that whole candle to the left, all the way down to the step up that it did right there on the 15, that's a complete reverse, and it's gone.
Just like we had, huh?
Yeah, be a melt up from here. Look at the vertical timing on my 15 chart.
You ain't streaming, huh?
Oh shit!
Hey, I've been waiting you to pop your video up all day.
Why you say so?
I thought you knew. I thought you was making a video for YouTube.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! We shit on the blue one and gonna run on the gray one, huh? Is that right?
Yeah, that look nice.
Hold on, I'll zoom out for you so you see it.
A lot of volume right there coming into the slow up. Now you see the difference in that see where we had that bottom at in between what I said, the 9th and the 10th. To the left one more.
You talking about this one?
Yeah, look at the volume at the bottom.
Yeah. Look at the big spike, huge spike right there.
Yeah. And then right there where we peaked up at the 49, right there, you see how there ain't no volume for real?
Right.
So the real move is still incoming in my book. It's like that low volume's a trick. And we basically finding the lower bottom with no volume. When the volume come back at this bottom hole, when we go up, we go right past 49.
I made it in, so we'll see if it holds. If it holds and I don't get stopped out, I should have a pretty good run with that one. It's pretty red. It's pretty red, Mr. Clive. It's pretty red. It's weird, ain't it? I just got a bullish alert on Apple.
On the stock side, let go, Apple.
take much more crazy.
What's that, brother?
Couldn't take it any much more of that.
Yeah, I had to, after I heard that last little piece, I had to get out of there.
I wrote, let's play Who Wants to Analyze Themselves a Millionaire?
Right. Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, I'm sure that you remember going through lumps and you've been very transparent about yours, but hearing it over and over again and the sob stories after a few years is a little overwhelming for me.
Anyway, just quiet over here. I jump over there for a while. In the evenings, I get to hold a little court, per se. And, because I don't show up a lot and because they know my style, it's like, okay, let's answer here. What do you think? Some things on this ETF, I don't know that I haven't done.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fair. It's fair to, for anybody that has any that is understanding, they should have an understanding for each unique take at anything. It's just an understanding. That's why when I'm going back and forth with somebody, or even when I'm teasing you or you're teasing me or Donnie or whoever, we understand, right? Because it's just the way these
Yeah,
markets
can
work,
you
man.
imagine if I had gone short like I did with Donnie, and that's it exactly. I mean, that doesn't happen. I always cut it short, but it hit that coin hit whatever target. I think 132 exactly. I got out of 132.12 like that. But
Nice.
taking the opposite position in that channel would have been, oh, you're an asshole.
Yeah,
No,
I think that's silly everybody understand. That's why I like it in here a little bit more for the more serious approach, because it's just an understanding. We've been
yeah.
around long enough.
And I like to shout out when someone's getting sees one thing and I see another. Like, okay, I'm going to make money on the short term. You're going to make money on the long term, vice versa.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's tough to see, when every 5 minutes I called it and shit like that, you could tell where the minnows are and where the
Right.
bottom feeders are. It's easy to have an understanding. But yeah, I respect you, and I don't have to say that, but it's a respect.
I have to laugh when either somebody, the main speaker, is so stoned, so drunk.
Yeah,
That just hurts. Want that on YouTube?
They're
it's
not
hard to
on
listen.
they're not on YouTube no more, are they?
Oh, they're here and there. B had left the country, I guess. Now he's back. I thought it was until the 23rd, or maybe that was a previous way.
Yeah, they're doing some self-reflection over there over the mistakes that they've made, and I think that is healthy to a certain degree, but just as long as it's not a pattern where you're just constantly reflecting on mistakes with no real growth off of those mistakes.
Analyzing what you did 5 years ago.
Get a little closer to your mic, Clive, because it's going in and out.
Analyzing what you did 5 years ago, the market's entirely.
Yeah. Like I said over there, the biggest mistakes that lose people money in the market is discipline and patience. And I think
Yeah.
that is what leverage kind of is the opposite of. If
You
it's
can't have patience and leverage. You got to get in, get out.
You can to a certain degree, but
Yeah. I
it's
mean,
not likely
I
though.
don't see Forex traders holding positions here.
Yeah, I mean you'll see patterns from people who abuse it, and it's definitely easier to abuse. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I get nervous at 1x. I can do half of it.
It's playing the game on difficult, and a lot of people can't even master it on easy.
I mean, literally, if you think about it, at 150 nanoseconds, you can't react that like a fly moving.
Yep. That's what I explained was the most surprising thing to me entering this space was just how much of a mess I really did think it was going to be a little bit more professional when I jumped in over there. Yeah, it was kind of tough, but it did help me as well. Maybe more of what not to do than it was what to do, which I think is
Right.
important as well.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm real transparent with those morning numbers. Boy, that turned out to actually have been a better trade if I had held. But 9 out of 10 times, those early movers go to zero by the end of the day. So you either have enough in your account to day trade it, or you don't trade it.
Yep, I wouldn't touch it just because I feel like it's not my style. There's more
Right.
other
I
things.
just do it for morning coffee money.
Ain't nothing
I
wrong with
have
that.
to make 5,000 a day to stay even.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. And like you said, it works for you. So
Yeah,
who's anybody to judge that?
yeah, yeah. And it's also fun for you guys. Let's see if he posts on this or what I think it's going to do in real time. Now, do you want to watch my Apple trade? Come back in 20 years. Hard to give TA on something you plan on holding 7 to 12 years. I think Tesla's in big trouble. I'm beginning to hear from more and more Tesla owners. It's not the glory of it. For repairs, causing finding up of panels, etc. They have to travel miles to find a charger. I'm getting massacred on the thing. Did buy more. Really kind of.
They're offering ridiculous incentives. Toyota and Nissan in our area here are offering ridiculous incentives to buy their electric vehicles.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't drive one if you paid me. I would not.
Now that I'm at home all the time, I would. But
Yeah.
the problem is, if I left here to go to my mom's, I'd have to find somewhere to stop and charge,
Right.
and that's a pain in the ass. And then because I can leave here now in my SUV that gets close to 40 miles a gallon on the interstate and go to my mom's and come most of the way back home before I have to stop and get gas.
Well, I'm only down 50 cents a share, 3.5. Ooh, I told you that when it hits 45, I'm retiring. My goal is 35. 20 to 35. I couldn't retire on 5. To be honest.
You lose this low on Bitcoin at 43,150. You're coming for the next low.
Already down to 40.
Yep.
Oh
40,
wow! I hadn't looked at
43.3.
it. Did I say 42 earlier?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I do. That was a
But
rhetorical question.
But 42.3 is your 50 on the daily. You should get a bumper there.
That's 42 by Monday. Now, I don't know if that's 42 flat, but let's say just 42. I said 42, but I didn't mean 42. I meant just the 42s.
Yeah, if you lose 42, I'm fully expecting this to go ahead down and test that low at 40,000.
It could be, I don't know if this is the effect, but it could be all these ETFs. They're like, no, people, it didn't. Now, which did one cause the other? No,
Well,
certainly had an effect.
normally these ETFs and these big events, they usually signal a macro reversal or a micro at the minimum, right? No, they do.
They have their euphoria, and then they have a pullback. And if they're successful, if the concept was good, then you'll see a weeding out and go up, and that's possibly why they did 11 of them.
Well, it's just like with BITI and BITO, right? So the short ETF was released at the floor, which signaled a macro, and that's right when we reversed. And the long leverage play was released at the high. It was in the high 60,000s.
Right.
So it's like they green flag you to do the opposite of what's going to happen, and that's unfortunate, But you gotta know these things. It's a retail trap, man. Just like Gary said this morning, he approves all the ETFs, green lights everybody to go ahead and get in them, and then now today he jumps on some news station and explains that Bitcoin is for fraudsters and scammers. So it's like, okay, you green light everybody to jump in, and then you backtrack now. I think that's a little, we understand these.
He's always maintained that. He's always maintained that.
Yeah, well, somebody should ask him, why'd you approve him then, buddy?
And he was the deciding vote.
Yeah, so it raises the question again of, are these markets manipulated? And if you're in the camp that they're not, I don't know what to say, because they obviously are, because men with a lot of money control these markets. So
Oh yeah.
I mean, why does he give a speech? Why? So if he's so against crypto, I mean, why is there videos of him giving speeches about how great it is and
no, there wasn't a speech on how great it was. He was teaching the mechanics of it.
No, he was very vocal about how he loved Algorand and how Silvio, whatever his name is, the founder, is a genius, and he loves Algorand. And
okay, yeah, he had pet projects that are.
So it's okay to approve one crypto but not Bitcoin, and I mean, you see what I'm saying? It's kind of hypocritical.
And then
the information that he put out about Ethereum, but then now it's, he can't tell you if it's a security or not, and won't answer it because of his position.
As far as he was concerned.
No, he won't say. He will not say. He will not say under oath. He will not say under oath, Clive. That's why everybody is so pissed off at him, because he won't answer.
Also, he has a team of lawyers that tell him what he can and can't. Can't go on the record totally. My opinion.
That's his fucking job, to tell you if an asset is a security or not.
I believe that is security with the exception of people.
Well, he screamed up and down that XRP was a security, and guess what? He was wrong.
Well, it's all about definition. He isn't wrong. Yeah, in the court of court, that hasn't been determined. Split decision on XRP. They found them at fault in one regard and not at fault in kind of split decision. So you're going to have the maximalists say one thing and the minimalists say the other. Well, again, we're going to face another short trading. DJ weekend. Hate these things. I had to get in January, 1st of January, short weekend. Well, This might be, he might rally into the club. Might rally into the club. And again, I hate to use the word might. Sounds like I'm talking about outside. I like the races still, and if I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. But I only I got it at 7. It's not 32 cents. It's not a 3%. Currently down 2%. I can't stand 2% swing. There's something wrong. Did you stay in coin?
Yeah, I'm still in it.
Okay. Yeah, it rebounded.
I'm in that. I'm still in CAN.
Okay. Where is CAN? 215?
I have to go back and look. I ain't even.
I'll type it.
I'm right here. It's 197.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. I got stopped out of SDIG though.
I'm in it for 2465. And I only own $1. Not gonna lose sleep. Did you catch that where B said something about he was doing Uber? Crazy. Okay. Yeah.
He must have stepped away.
He said something about saving up and doing Uber, etc. That's a losing proposition. I read one guy. He did over a 6-year period, $111,000 business, made 14 grand, 17,000 trips. Now, what's factored into that? A, you want to remain anonymous. B, he's factoring in an engine repair, tires, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So probably had a shitty car or had something happen. You replace an engine, yeah, you're gonna lose money. But Uber drivers are not making jack for money.
Some of the guys around here do pretty good.
Well, when you say pretty good, how much per day? Are we talking Uber Eats or are we talking Uber driver?
Uber drivers. We got a lot of we get a lot of tourists here. So Uber.
That's an entirely different.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
it's a different ball game here.
And it's all regional. It's all regional.
Well, like we
if
got
you got a bunch of restaurants around, yeah, if you got college kids that tip $10, etc. But in this region, a tip of $3, they think, oh God, I get I get I present a bill for 38.65, and they hand me 40. You can keep paying. On $20.09 comes up on our menu, and what we gave me, counted it out, and I think he thought it was. No, never mind. She hands me $30.25, and I swear if she could have found a dime. There you go. Oh wow, I recall. Put CCCC back on the radar. Love Devin.
Ora Buddha. Got 43, 4.
The timing of Mr. Fink, man. I just watched the actual video where he's talking about tokenization and how we have the technology to do so today. We're still very new. This market is still very, very young.
What up, Danny?
Anybody home?
What you thinking, Mr. Dunny?
What's going on, Mr. Graybeard?
What's going on, Mr. Sampson?
Just getting in. Been running around a little bit today. Caught that short though. I've been shorting this thing, and I see they're swing trading it. Looks like, but it's definitely downtrending. Talk about Bitcoin. Hasn't made a higher high. Let's see. Yeah, we broke down from that basically beautifully. Probably filling gaps, just like a stock would, you know.
Yeah, it took back everything from that move Monday.
But that's good. You know, I mean, this thing is so far. I'm happy what's going on here. It's just kind of like doing, you know, filling the gaps, settling like where it's going to settle at the end of the day here with the ETF crap setting in, and then we should be able to go up from there. Um, you know, and you'll spike if they announce more, you know, like Solana or Ethereum news. It'll spike crazy again. But right now, it's kind of like trading like a stock, you know, like an IPO. Like I said, I'm looking at it like that. They put it out there. It's up already high, and then it goes up higher, and then it falls back and tries to find its equilibrium, you know, until people really settle out with it. I don't know. That's my thoughts.
I'm thinking it's getting ready to top, and it's a retracement.
Yeah, let's see. Well, you got look at Tether. You know Tether dominance. It's coming up and hitting some resistance on a shorter time frame, but
Yeah, it broke back into what's these two things called? Give me a sec. It broke back into the sign of weakness line in the last point of support.
right.
So it broke back in
If you
between
look,
those.
yeah, and then you look at the RSI as Bitcoin is on the bottom, so it's kind of like maybe gonna bounce again here in a minute. I don't know, unless they just wash it out and go down. Was Donnie on today?
Yeah, he was on earlier, but he may be out in his woodshed. He got some new power tools, so he said he was gonna go out in the woodshed. He was
Yeah, I
supposed to
was. That's another thing I was doing, cleaning up. It was a nice day today over here. You know, warm. Not really. I don't know what the hell was the temperature, but I noticed there's a stump in my backyard here sticking up a little bit, and you know, just a little too high for the grass. When I cut the grass or have it cut or whatever, they go over it. I guess they raise their blades, but I decided to take a reciprocating saw to it and trim it down, and then I hit it with an axe, chopped it up. So I got a little exercise. Let's see if we're gonna bounce here a little more or not. Oh, I forget where you at, Mr. Graybeard.
I'm
What
in
state?
Central Texas.
Oh, Texas, yeah, shit, man. What's the temp there now?
It's kind of cold and windy today. It got up to the 60s, but it's still kind of breezy. Well, high 50s, low 60s. But
Oh yeah. Let me see what it got here. Mm,
oh, I stand corrected. It got up to the low 50s.
yeah, because it's like right now it's 40 here, but it was sunny, and I mean I just had a light hoodie on, and I was sweating a little bit doing what I did out there, but damn.
We got a cold front coming, so it's probably gonna be 20s next 48 hours.
Hmm. Are you near lake something like that or
We got lakes,
right,
like
right.
I mean local lakes, but I mean when you say
Yeah,
lake, it's not like a
that's
Lake
what I
Michigan.
no, no. I just mean regular lakes or, like we got here, we got couple lakes. Then there's a reservoir, man-made reservoir for you could fish. I used to fish it friggin' like pretty deep too. I think it's 80 something feet deep. I don't know if that actually is that deep. I don't know. I mean, it was man-made, years and years ago. And then they built a uh, reservoir set up where it built, supplies water, fresh water. They filter it and whatever.
Yeah, our lakes are down though. We had bad drought 2 summers in a row, man. So we're down a little. Actually, down a lot.
Oh man, it's flooding here right now. Matter of fact, they're talking about it right now. Where the hell is that? Patterson, New Jersey. It's flooded because you got a lot of these rivers running close to people. They build their homes. And let's see. Looks like they're gonna push this down again. Hmm.
That's what I've been tinkering on.
Oh, you
Is
made
that
that
a
today?
pat? Is
I
that
just
a
made
paddle to beat my ass, Donnie, when I don't listen?
well, you can do that, but they're like
Cutting board?
charcuterie or cheese boards or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
It's just cedar. It was I had some cedar out there that I got more that I'm got to go through, and we're gonna make a few.
That's all cedar?
Yeah.
Wow. That middle piece looks friggin' like mahogany or cherry.
No, it's all cedar, and all I done. Olivia done it. Olivia, I just cut it out, sanded it, and
Nice.
wiped the dust off, and she wiped them down with that mineral.
Stain?
No, it's mineral.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
All
Oh,
we done.
really?
Yeah. Isaac, you see that picture? You see the pictures I just put in general?
I'll go check them out. I'm gonna when I get home tonight. If you're still in, I wanted to. You probably already know about it. I just wanted to talk to you about that the BTC halving and that cycle low in March right before it type of thing.
We're dumping again.
Oh man.
Okay.
Big dump coming
Oh
in.
yeah. Let me
Big
check
dump.
my short. Yeah.
No, that was
Fuck
it.
yeah.
So the other
Oh
day when we hit
shit.
49,000, I was kind of saying that if you really if you see your level start to break, don't panic. It's just that we maybe whipsawing big up, like you said, megaphoning or whatever, but maybe working our way down to put in a little bit lower low. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just watching.
Yeah, they're filling these gaps, Donnie. Remember you were telling me the other night, what are you gonna do when what do you call it? The top or the oh my god, they're just
Well,
dropping.
it looks like to me historically, BTC tries to move down to a low before the halving event. It tries to make a low right before or right around the halving, and then it's all up from there after that pivot around the timing. And I think I keep narrowing it down here.
They're saying that BlackRock ETF is outperforming Bitcoin already. I'm just reading.
It's broke.
Huh.
This is broke, guys.
They're trying to get it, down to that 38. I think it's acting just like it should in my book. That was a short-term top.
Yeah, that was very short term. That what threw me off, Mr.
Well,
Sampson.
But this is
hey,
good.
what's up, Mr. Graybeard?
Mr. Grayberry, let's get this over with, and then let the people, because these guys want this coin. They want it cheap. You got a lot of these institutions or the banking or whatever. They want it. They're working together to get a good price on this friggin' thing.
No, I'm thinking. Hey, go ahead.
But
No,
I
you're good. I'm sorry, man. I cut you off. I must be lagging.
holy shit! Look at that wick went to 41. Go ahead, Miss Grayberry.
I don't doubt anything about them wanting them low, but uh, yeah, I'm thinking we about to have a reality. What's your number, Mr. Donny? That 31.9, that big violent pullback, and
Yeah.
we've been trying to figure out when.
Well, what was the structure break, Donnie? You were saying the other.
You just broke it.
Yeah.
Well, we just hit the bottom of the fib range right there. That's back full run around.
All right, so
Hey, do a check. Do a check, Samson, on BTC right around the time or before the halving.
yeah,
That's all I'm saying. This low wherever we go, whatever it ends up being, whatever this move is, whether it's 40K and that was it, whatever it is, we are getting a time. This will be one of the last opportunities to buy heavy, in my opinion.
This ain't even it. This
Yeah.
ain't
Right.
this ain't it.
It's just trickling down.
What? No,
now.
man. We got another. Man, this is just big moves. This right here, we're not even close to that point yet. I mean, we still got another month and a half before we even look at that. There's still a whole lot of
even reach those levels.
this right here is just the part of the megaphone pattern. It's just a whole lot lower than what we anticipated. I didn't see it going this low, and I know Mr. Graybeard sure didn't see it going this low. But it is lining up with the fibs. If these bounces didn't line up with fibs, I would say it's something else. But it's just showing me the cycle count down. I mean, it's there until we break that low. I don't see anything bad yet. Until you break that 40,132 that I've got charted. I've got it charted 40,132 on one chart, and on Kraken chart I've got 30,905. So, until we break those lows on those two charts, I don't see anything wrong other than it just being a motherfucker in the cycle.
There you go.
So what do you think?
And one of those lows, whatever it is here, it's gonna print our lowest price before But what I'm trying to say is we're going to get a lower price here just before the halving than I think too far after it in the cycle here. We're entering into one of the last times to get a good dip.
Halving happens in April.
Yeah, I'd say
There you
April.
go. So March could be our cycle low. If we're in our megaphone here, that might be our lowest move we make towards March, and
No,
then
so the megaphone ends. Like we're getting ready. The megaphone pattern stops. And then you do your um, Mr. Graybeard calls it a topping candle, and what it is you get a candle that runs up. You get the doji candle that gives you your confirmation that you're about to go, oh shit, and then your next candle goes full engulfing, and then that's when you go to the low. That's going to be all the way at the end of this cycle, because what's going to happen is we're going to go down. We still got one more big up to do. We still got a big rip up like a fucking monster, 49 to 50K still yet to come in.
Yeah, and
but
that's
what
the
do you
last one.
what did you say, Donnie? Though, because my numbers are, I think we could do 38, but you're saying if you go below that 41 or whatever or 40 or whatever,
Where did you get 38?
that's. I mean,
When I draw that chart for
all
you,
right,
that
I'm
day,
gonna have to. I'll draw it out.
you remember I showed you exactly where
No, I know.
I showed you
no,
cycle low, right? Remember?
Right, but
Remember I showed you cycle low. So that is your cycle low. If you break that cycle, that low of this cycle, that means you made a lower low, which is a break of structure.
right. So I'm not really asking that. What I wanted your opinion on. You see the way this is moving.
If you break 40,132 or that 39,905 on the Kraken chart, you have broke structure. If you print a lower low, I don't. There's no other way to say it. You've broke structure of the cycle, and you're going to make lower highs and lower lows through the rest of the cycle.
Right. But what's your opinion on that as far as
There is
like
no
if we
opinion. That's it. You go down.
but if we go down to 38,
You don't go down to 38. If you go down to 38, you're fucked. You make lower highs. You'll go sideways or even worse down. You go down at an angle.
okay, but that's what I'm saying. I'm fine with that. Even if it goes to 31, I'm fine with because you know why? Like uh the happening in April, we can rip from
Dude,
31.
you're talking something in that's not even there. I mean,
I know, but I'm going by past history. When we
there is no past history of that.
I think Donnie, this is a better way for me to explain what I meant. The halving event is not dictating what BTC is
I
doing.
got to
What
charge
I'm saying is the halving event is happening to fall in a certain timeline of BTC's cycle every time. That's kind of what I meant by it.
Exactly. It's funny that it lines up with these cycles, right? Don't you think that's a quinky dink?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
It's quite the coinky dink.
you see how fast it moves on it. So I ain't scared if it goes down to 31, 33, and then rips back up within a week because that's what it's doing. Look what it did. It's moving
the-
forward.
Oh my God, y'all! I've done this TA over and over.
Hey, Mr. Dunny, hold up. Just calm down, Mr. Dunny. Just hear him out.
Yeah. I just want your opinion on. Don't you think it's possible? Because look at the move, and you even said you're going to see friggin' crazy moves back up through 50. So why wouldn't you see that same move if they dump it down low and then come back up? That's all I'm saying.
Now, can I respond to that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
He's trying to tell you the structure is going to break, Mr. Sampson.
I don't care. I don't care about the structure anymore.
Well, that's why.
Hold on.
No, please, Mr. David.
Listen to Mr. Graybeard, because if we break, we go sideways. We could end up in a pattern that would shake a lot of people out of the market. Even it could be bad for a while.
Well,
a lot
see
of people
now I'm totally off of that. I'm saying that it could drop drastically like that and then bounce back again within weeks.
No, stop it.
Why?
because if you break the structure, any bounce back, we were not saying it would not go back up, but any conception talking about all-time highs or 50K or whatever, the structure is broken, is going to make one last effort, and it's going to be a fake out. It's going to fake you out, give you one last dose of hope, and then it's going to roll over again. You've been through this. It's going to do just like it did it.
All right, so I'm sharing my chart right here, right now, right?
All
Yeah.
right, but
All right.
one other
All right.
thing
Stop,
is
Samson. Stop.
40%
Stop.
move.
Stop.
That's all. Yeah.
God damn. I'm gonna show you one more time. This is
Let
the
me
same
get it.
video. This is the same video that we already looked at. I'm gonna do this again.
40% moves and better is all I'm saying. Is all right.
As
Let me
long
go.
as the swing doesn't break the structure. When a 40% swing breaks structure, Mr. Sampson, I mean,
I know, but for how long? That's what I'm saying. It could be quick.
God damn. Stop, Samson. Stop. Listen.
All right, I'm watching, Donnie. Go. I understand the structure, but
No, you do not. If you did, you wouldn't keep asking these questions.
all right, go ahead. I'm asking you.
This is what I'm telling you, and this is why I don't understand. You don't get this.
Go ahead.
This is a falling structure, correct?
Right.
You understand that that's a downtrend. That's a top. This is a bottom, right? You understand that, right?
Yes.
All right. So what had happened is you came up. You created a cycle low. When this cycle low hit right here, that became cycle low there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you understand that, right? So that is your cycle low. And then what happened after price broke that low?
Once it broke it, yeah.
All right. So what happened? What happened to the market after you broke that cycle low?
Yeah.
All right, Samson, say it out loud. What happened after you broke cycle low?
It collapsed.
All right, stop right there. Stop. Okay, stop. Don't say nothing else.
Oh wait, Dunny.
All right, so right here, this was next year's cycle low because this one was changed because you made a higher high. So then this became cycle low. What happened after you broke that cycle low?
After you broke it, yeah. Actually,
what happened? What happened to it?
Between those two moves?
Yeah,
Between the two moves you just showed us. Wait, hold on, Samson. Check this out.
It did go up.
All right, I'm trying to show Samson. What happened after you broke cycle low, Samson? What happened?
Yeah, it actually moved up a little and then it collapsed.
But it made a lower high.
Right.
And watch what happens.
Yeah.
That's a 60% down. See, when you say that you go back in history and you understand this market, you've been trading it for so long, this just happened. All these moves just happened since 21. I'm not even went back in history and showed you anything crazy yet.
No, I understand all that, but
no, you don't. Quit saying you understand it because you don't understand it. Stop. Right here it happens again.
All right. And when you're done,
look. What happens? What happens when you broke the low? It just slow travel down.
Lower high, right? Fading down.
You broke structure. So I don't know how to make it any simpler.
All right, so go back to what the last time we.
All right, stop. Here it is. This was your low, right? This was your $15,000 low, right?
Yes.
You agree?
Yes.
So then we came up, and then you made this cycle low, or made this cycle low, and then you made this cycle low, right? And then we said if you break this cycle low, then you're gonna go back down to your, 15 whatever thousand, right? Mm-hmm. But you did not break the cycle low. So what happened, Samson?
Yeah, it held and it climbed up, and then we went through to the moon.
So as of right now, this right here is now your cycle low, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if we break this yellow line right here, you have broken structure. What happens when you break structure, Samson?
It reverses trend.
So we don't go bounce way down here and bounce way back up here. I mean, did you measure the move that we went down today? And between yesterday and today?
Yesterday I was plotting it, but it went to the 61.8 when I pulled it, but I didn't look at percentage.
Well, so far to the tip of that wick right there, we have fell 15%.
And that's nothing though, right? Because like they say, a good pullback is 40%.
What is
Whatever. So
We got about 5% left in that. If he add 5% or 6%
but
to
Donnie,
that,
here, okay, very good. I understand that, but give me a time frame on the last break of cycle. Go back. What was the most recent break of cycle, if you can?
we haven't had one, Mr. Sampson. Not
We
in this
never had.
uptrend.
All right, whatever.
Not never. We haven't had one since we've been in this uptrend. That's what he's been trying to show you.
I know, but I want to go back to when we did have that.
I just showed you,
He
Samson.
just showed you
Yeah.
2021.
Go back to it.
Right there, Samson. It's right here.
All right, so let me find out what the time frame of that is. From when
What fucking different? It don't matter. We've already drew this out. It's a 13-week cycle, buddy. I've already.
The point I'm trying to make is the time frame of when you broke that last top in the cycle, right? It's probably a long time. It was probably 2 years.
No, exactly. Let me give you the time frame. The time frame is 2 years for us to fall our way to the bottom, hang out in the bottom, go through all that drama, and get back to where we are today. 2 years, sir.
So my point is, and why I'm not afraid, because I feel that I'll use feel.
Oh, here we go.
My belief is that we're not going to be sitting for 2 years. If we break down and break that trend right down to your first, I can't see what that is. Let me open that. It's probably right where I'm thinking. Hold on. God damn it. How come I can't open that into a browser? All right. So, Donnie, what I'm saying is, if you go down to the cycle low, that's you're good with that. If you go to the cycle low and bounce, I'm good with even. Let's see, one level down is in a 30. I don't know what that is actually. 30, is that 34 or something? Let me see. Yeah, 31, 32. That's where I think they want it eventually. And if it goes against your belief of breaking the cycle and we're going to sit there for 2 years, I disagree, because you got big money in the game. They're not going to sit down there with that. They're going to move that around, So that's all I'm saying. I understand what you are saying so many times, but you don't think I do, but I do.
So, Mr. Sampson, what's the average time from the halving to the BTC topping?
As far as
just rough
average.
Are you
talking about what's going on now?
Yeah, when a halving happens, how much time expires before you see a top?
I think it's going to, what did they say? It happens within months.
About 12 to 18? 12
Usually
12 to 18?
What, months?
Yes, sir.
Not even. I don't even think. I think what's going to happen this time.
See, it's about what you think. It's about what you think and what you feel. It's not about actual data. This is the problem, Samson. You're putting your feelings. You're putting your feelings, and you're letting these red candles get your emotions fired up, man.
No.
Yes, you are, because you said I think and I feel like 10 times.
No, it doesn't matter.
You're trying to dream up a situation. You got to understand there's data. You got to understand there's Samson. Stop. You got to understand that there's data involved with this. If you break structure, then we've got to recalculate of what's going to happen, because it totally redoes everything, all the data that we've got built right now, and we've got to redo our whole situation. It's not
Well, of
about
course.
what we've gathered up, right? So the whole thing that we've got now is a scenario. The big dump comes in March. We've said it I don't know how many times. Second to third week of March, maybe going to the last week of March, you're going to see the big pullback in Bitcoin. That's what we've been looking at this whole time. There is not one time have I said, hey, we're going to break structure 3 or 4 times before we get there. It works in this area right here, and the moves get bigger and bigger and bigger, right? That's part of the pattern. It just gets bigger, and we've showed over and over again how it looks. I've made videos how it looks, what the candle patterns could look like in this area with that happening, right? In the videos I've showed you exactly what to look for, and I've showed you the measurements of 12 and 16% moves over and over. This is just the first part of it. It's going to continue to make these same big ass moves. If this freaks you out, turn the computer off and come back and at probably the end of March, first of April, and buy some
No,
Bitcoin.
I'm not getting freaked out. I'm feeling confident, and let me just say this: I'm getting my information from past history.
Where?
Plus,
Show me where. Show me where. You show. Listen. Stop. You put a screenshot in this general and show me where it broke structure and it came back. Show me.
No,
Stop. I'm telling you. Don't come in here making up shit. You go show me data of where it broke structure and it went back the next day. Go show me.
But
You can't show me. You can't show me that ever happened in history.
You didn't let me finish. I said that I'm going from past history on what it did, levels that it moved, $4 grand at a shot when it was really cranking. And then I'm putting that information with what's going on now with the ETF crap and all this money. And I'm thinking that's why I say if we go down to lower levels and break structure, we're not going to sit there long. That's all I'm saying. And like you said, then you'll have to. It's kind of like you don't have to do anything. You're going to end up at the same place that you're charting now, but you're going to go through a quick, downtrend probably.
Why would the Bitcoin deviate from anything it's ever done in history?
Because of what's going on with all this big money coming in.
So let me ask you something. Why don't it happen on the Dow? Why don't it happen on Apple? Why don't it happen on Amazon? Why don't it happen on Tesla?
Because they're in the market for years. This is new now. It's just coming in. So
it's never happened.
All right, so that's all I'm saying. That's the only point I'm trying to make. And that's it. I mean, I don't think it's going to sit down lower, and I think the move is happening now. Forget March. I think they're pushing this down now to try to get it cheap and run it up, and maybe then they'll dump it again. So it might be like, you know what I mean? I'm open to that too. I don't know. You'll have to see. Like you said, that it's all new to me. This is all new game. So I don't know. I'm not arguing. I'm just trying to put my point of view.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. Your point of view has no data behind it. All you're doing is speculation, and
I agree.
There's no data. There is no data to support anything you just said. Am I wrong, Mr. Graybeard?
Nah, I don't think you're wrong, sir. I kind of agree with you. I agree with you. I just,
Donnie, I know what you're doing as far as charting and all that from, the last 3 months or whatever. But what all I'm asking you to do is like kind of understand that when you have all this money coming in,
Samson, it don't matter. I promise you. If I felt like this was going to shit the bed right now, don't you think I would have had a video out saying, hey, y'all might want to fucking pay attention?
All right. Yeah, so
because the problem is you're dreaming up stuff, right? I don't care how much money you throw at this market right now. It's going to have the same structure. It may be bigger, but it goes up. If you throw money at this market, what does it do? It goes up, right? Not down. So if they were going to dump this, why would they break structure and take it into a bad situation? Because there's nowhere in any chart that I can find where a project breaks structure and goes to its bottom and then returns back to its 618 in a week or a month even. If you can show me that in a chart, then I'll say, hey, let's look at that. We need to pay attention to this. We've never seen this pattern before, because I cannot find it anywhere in Bitcoin that it's done it.
I know. Well, this, in my opinion, this is different. That's what I'm saying.
It's not different, Samson, because BlackRock coming in here is no different than when it came in when it brought the futures ETFs in. Matter of fact, after they brought the futures ETFs in. Guess how much it fell then? You didn't look at that little situation, did you?
Yeah, well, if we collapse and break structure, it's going to scare a lot of the retail and everything out. But
retail ain't got nothing to do with market structure. It has nothing.
No, but that's the only way. I mean,
you've been hanging out in bees way too much. I can promise you that.
No, I don't say shit about it. They don't even know what the hell we're talking about here. That's don't even go there. But
because your feelings and you think is going to get you wrecked.
Well, no, I was pulling, like I said, what I saw in the other bull market, how fast this thing moves, and it's doing it now, and that's all. I'm not getting, I'm not afraid of any of it. Like I said, if it breaks structure, I'm fine with it, but I don't think it's going to sit down there forever. Not anymore. They made this to make big money. Now, the only problem is you still got, what's her name?
You're trying to read stuff into a chart that don't exist. You're trying to.
Yeah, but all right. So leave it at that, Donnie. Give me a little bit to hope on. Because then if it does make that move, and you'll say, Samson, you kind of called like what it was going to do. Maybe if it comes up faster than you would think. I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Sampson.
I'm not looking for. I mean, I'm just putting some thoughts out there. That's all.
Okay, Mr. Sampson, when you say a lot of money, how much money do you think these ETF brought to the market?
I have no idea because it's worldwide. You have all these other countries that are already in it, and they're going to be flooding more in. So it has to be added into the chart. Let's put it that way.
The American market. Just how much do you think the American market?
The American, I forget. It's not as much actually. I think China has more, and so does. There's a couple other countries that we're like fourth on the list, or were. I don't know anymore, but
I'm saying the ETFs were targeted for the American market, though, right?
It depends. I mean, yeah, it was mainly, was targeted for America, but doesn't mean that.
How much money do you think it is, sir?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter right now because it's going to grow, So
okay,
that's the point. I
can't
put a number.
You can put it on. You got to quantify your points. That's all Mr. Dunny is saying, that you're not quantifying your points, and you just said
no. I agree, and I hope don't get too upset about it. But I mean,
I'm not getting upset about it.
No, not you.
Dunny, I don't want Mr. Dunny
I
to
don't
get
like
upset
when I
about
get Donnie excited, but
what gets me excited, Samson, is you keep going back to this same delusional shit. And I've drew charts for you, and I made a video for you. I've done everything I can to help you, and you keep going back to this delusional thing, and there's no data points to cover, right? And I've tried to help you understand that the news has nothing to do with the charts. If you would just look at what's happening right in front of you, because a $250 million is all the ETFs brought you here, sir. That's it. That's what he was trying to get you to say. There's no money with these ETFs. And even Mr. Clive was saying, where's all this trading volume that was supposed to be flooding in here?
No, well,
There's no trading volume, Samson. You're reading too
no.
much. There is no trading volume. There is no trading volumes on these ETFs. There was trading volume yesterday, and then look, today there was no trading volume. None.
Because they want it. If anything, that whoever
They're not doing anything. They buy their Bitcoin off the chain. It don't even affect our market, sir.
Here.
They don't go to Coinbase and buy their Bitcoin. They buy it off the chain, man. It's not going to affect our price.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Whatever they're paying for it, it's got to be that price. The ETF has to coincide with Bitcoin, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so why aren't the ETFs priced the same as Bitcoin?
Well, what are they now? Actually,
$28, $31, $14. They're nowhere near a fucking Bitcoin price.
No, but they're supposedly outpacing it. If you look at where I just saw it here, they put it up.
But here's the point, Samson. You're dancing around what you wanted to say, and the thing I want you to understand is you got to get your data. You have no data to support what you're saying. You can't just make up random things that may happen. Shit like that gets you wrecked. That's why we're trying to help you learn how to chart. You say you know how to do it and you know that you understand, but then you go and do stuff like this and say stuff like this. That's how you get wrecked, bro. I mean, seriously, sitting here waiting on the bottom and you should have already bought because you just missed the whole run. This is how people get left behind, and then they want to buy the top, and then turn around and short the bottom. I mean, you got to just slow down and look at the data that's in front of you, right?
No, I shorted the top, that short-term top there, but
Man, hey guys, hey, great conversation going on. I hope nobody gets mad behind it. But that USDT just broke back through that LPSY.
no, we're not getting mad. I hope Donnie isn't. I mean, I'm fine with. He knows
That thing got meat. It is literally in that last set off. It is broken up back through there.
You talking about tether dominance?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but it rolled back to, right now it's downtrending to the 50 again on a short term. I don't think it didn't get through sit.
I'm on a 4 hour, man. That thing wicked up to damn near 6%.
Yeah, 598.
Wasn't supposed to do that. It was supposed to reject at
Well, no,
571.
it's rejected now, but it is stair stepping up. So it is going to come back up, and that's why I say this is a short.
It's another lower high though.
High or low?
On will you
What's
say
going
4
on?
hour?
Yo.
Yeah, I'm on the 4 hour. I don't like that, man. Especially with the sell off we just saw. Unless they're gonna sell off and start buying alts right now. That's the only thing that can be the bright
They
side out
already
of this.
they did. They killed Shib broke it broke out of a triangle and it was holding it, and this move here broke it back down again, but it's
You're
holding.
Yeah,
you're
Mr. Fabian, I zoomed in on the 1 hour and it made, as long as it don't go any higher, it made a lower high right there. USDT dominance made a lower low whenever it went down to that 525, and this run up that it just did right here was a lower high than it was to the left there. So as long as we keep this pattern we got going right now, we're in good shape. It'll collapse back down.
So okay, think about what you're showing me right now, Mr. Dunny. This is what BTC should do. When this rejects and starts to come down and gets back down in that 530 range, we should be seeing a correlation in BTC, and it's going to do the same thing, and not quite that 40, whatever that 49. What we saw 40.
48 or 49 ones with our
Yeah,
high was.
that 49.1 is that's the top, man.
watch your daily 50 SMA.
That's at 42.3 right now. You close your daily candle above that, you're safe. But you are making higher lows on the daily. You got that low that we just set there, it is slightly higher than the last 3 lows that we made. So you're structurally sound here. 40,200 is still my number, but I'd like to see that 50 hold. I don't have a dog in the race for Bitcoin right now. I'm just monitoring this. I will go ahead
No,
and enter long again though at 40,300 if we close the daily candle above that. 42,300, I'm sorry. That quick flush is a good sign, in my opinion, if you're going to move back up, as long as you hold lows.
here's just one last. It's only it's 20% left on the best possible conditions for BTC. 20% left.
So we did fit. What was that move, Donnie? You said the percentage today. What
It
did we
wasn't the
say?
day. I'm talking about from the high, from the 49.1.
Oh no.
That's a
Okay. So
10% candle there, man, today.
what was that whole move then, Donnie? From the
I
49.
had to measure it again.
I thought you said like
15 and a quarter.
yeah. All right. So I'm if we do another 15, will that bring it down to 30? Where would that bring you? I could probably do it myself.
I'd be shocked if they dropped this thing right to 30,000. That'd be shocking, man.
No, I think if anything, I mean that's what I'm saying. We're definitely in downtrending. There, you could see it.
There's no
They're,
macro downtrend yet.
Not yet. Yeah, we
no, no,
built.
but they're stepping it down. Every time I traded, I shorted. I've been shorting all day, and then flipping long a little bit. But it's doing definitely a nice pullback.
Look
And
at total as well.
the sooner it gets over with, then then you want to see if it holds, like Donnie says, his line in the sand.
Just hold on you short for about another 30 minutes. You'll see.
Be aware though, you had these freaky candles, 10 times, and we had everybody, you know, going crazy. You had these nasty liquidation candles this whole move up. You had about a dozen of them. So I'm just letting the chart tell me what it's gonna do. For these lows, they hold them, you're good. You don't hold them, you're in trouble. It's that simple for me. ETH just curling back to the previous highs too. Retesting previous highs.
And they're gonna take this down below 42.
I'm telling you right now,
It's
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 broke,
just
man. I'm telling you, it's okay. I'm gonna be quiet. We're all the way back to the damn wave one. No, we're beyond wave one of where this thing started.
40,600, if not
Yeah,
35,000 flat.
yeah, that was it. So Donnie talking about a recycle reset. 40,100 is it's like that whole cycle is a wash from December 11th to now. That's what I'm trying to say.
well, that was a run up on the premise of the ETFs. And what do they tell you? Buy the rumor, sell the news. So this is temporary retracement.
No, well,
I'm cool with it.
I'm cool with it too, but I'm waiting on the next event. If BTC is done, then the alt should run.
Yeah,
And
not just yet.
yeah,
BTC's too didn't find its equilibrium, if you
hey,
want
bro, I've seen enough. I'm ready to stick a fork in this beef.
to.
I'm already telling you, as far as I'm concerned, the structure's been violated. There would not be a new alt. We may not see 49.1 again. The blue line is the new target somewhere around in there. That 48, what's the number 48.8?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. So this thing is eating up a whole wave one. and has eaten up the correction, gobbled up the wave 5 of the previous wave, finishing off the wave 3 of the previous wave, about to go snack on the wave 2, finish off the correction at around 40,700. And if it gets back to Mr. Dunny's blue line, it just ate up a whole first wave. I mean,
Crazy. What happened over there? Did they get wrecked trying to go long from the top? Man,
then you look at the pennant on the daily. Let me see what the target is from this pennant.
I don't know, Donnie. You should be happy. I mean, 2 days ago, or not even two. What was it? Yeah, 2 days ago, you were saying, "What do we do when we come to the cycle top?" Like, and I said, "You short it," and that's what I did.
Yeah, that cycle top fooled the hell out of me though. I won't lie. I expected to see more than I expect to see a little meat up there. I just got a wick, man.
No, you know why? Because it's like the same old story. You know, you look at a 50 thou, and usually they're going to sell that before. You know, give yourself leeway. That's what they did, and I knew it this time.
Well, it's just like you can go back in the history of this, Mr. Graybeard, like I showed you the other day. Lower high, high,
Yep.
high, fucking
Yep.
dumps. Over and over.
But we only got the high for wick. I'm
Oh,
looking on the daily. Let me look on the weekly. What it looks like on the weekly. Now at the weekly, that looks like a tweezer top. Let me take that off.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm. What time is it? We still got an hour 15 or something.
Can I get a mic check on there?
yep.
You're in and out a little bit.
Are we running for the hills?
I'm so scared. Hold me.
Man, I'm
Is
ready
the
for them
train at the
outs.
station crazy, or is it choo-choo?
Me too, man.
Can I get a mic test?
Oh, there you go. 5x5, sir.
You good, Ask?
Thanks, man. Hey, I don't know if you guys ended the earlier conversation you were having with Samson, but you
Thank
showed
God.
Donnie showed on the screen the two large, or you showed the two topping patterns, right? You were showing where we made a lower low and broke structure, right? In between those two moves that you showed him, Donnie, it made a small one there too, in between the two tops. How during the middle there, it actually made a break of structure to the downside, right? And then came up and made that all-time high. I got to go back to your chart. All I'm saying is, I don't know what the price of BTC is right now, but if we do have a break of structure below, what was it, 40,200 or something?
Yeah, 40,100.
Okay, just so I wasn't like misunderstanding what you were saying, you're thinking it's a break of structure that will cause a prolonged movement past March down, like we'd be in a worse scenario, or I'm just trying to understand where we were ending with that because I missed some of the conversation.
For me, I'll step in and just say this. For me, excuse my son with his blabbermouth in the background, but where I'm at with it is, I think you could, and I think I explained this before. If you break structure there, right, you could see a similar situation that the SPY saw, which was, I think it was a 3-week melt down to support, which would be your 30,000. So it would be quick. You check that support and then you go. Something very similar. It didn't take the SPY very long once it broke structure to go all the way back down to the macro support. It was very quick. and then it got bought back up and went right back up just as quick.
And then I wonder if it does break structure, this movement up structure, if its retracement is to the top of the previous left structure. You know, I don't know how long that needs to be down there and build. I was just trying to get a feel of the sentiment that if we break the 40K, if we actually are in a quote unquote continued bear market. You know what I mean?
No, not I mean.
No. And that's what I'm saying. Realistically, or historically, we can't break previous structures to the left that were rising off of initially. You know, we come back and check it. I think it'd be a wild scenario, but it's just looming there. It's just looming on the horizon for me.
I think everybody's a little shell shocked after that candle, so everybody might need a minute because that was fucking nasty, dude.
Oh yeah. Everybody always calls down for that, but like a couple of days ago, after the 49 topping, how it did it. It just, I know people are saying it kind of may be looking like something a larger, I don't know. Anyway, I thought that was marking kind of a retracement point where now we can decide, regardless of how big the swings are on the individual candles, we're kind of deciding a direction now down into support. And, you know, long term, breaking the positive movement structure, yeah, that wouldn't be good in the immediate future, but it would signal to me that actual buying opportunities are coming into BTC. That's all. I'm just trying to think this through out loud with you guys, so I'm not on a totally different page.
No, dude, I think you're on the same page as everybody. Go ahead, Greg.
No, I'm not with everybody on that one, and I'm gonna clearly tell
Yeah,
everybody
that's okay.
why.
I'm trying to figure it out. Let me know, man.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Well, here's my thoughts. I mean, I see BT. I'm looking at everything legacy and crypto in tandem, and now I'm gonna zoom out and just look at the business cycle. Uh, we're gonna see something similar here whenever the Dow tops out, NDX and XPX. I've been under the impression that the SPX is already topped out, and I don't see any way possible, especially if we break that 40, this bottom blue line, then it ties into the bigger picture of where we at in the business cycle of this whole recession soft landing. So I'm not saying don't buy anything then or whatever, but I do not see it shooting back up because it's not going to be any liquidity there or any funds there. That's how I think with that.
Gotcha.
Oh, that move didn't take me by surprise, crazy. I was waiting for it. That friggin' top. I saw that.
I mean, I think when we get big candles like that, I think, you know, it's natural to kind of just watch it and let it progress a little bit before you got to collect your thoughts a little bit, is what I was saying.
Yeah, I didn't even watch. I just started shorting when I saw it coming down from that 49, and it, just started really just fading. I said, "This is it. That's the top, short-term top," and I'm going short. And any little, I tried, swinging it, reversing it a little bit, but it showed me that it was too strong downtrend, so I just went short from there. And now it's just doing the same shit. It's trying to come
It's
up.
the momentum, right? You're looking for the momentum. So the
Yeah.
momentum right now is down.
But I wasn't even watching it much today. I mean, this morning, and then I saw what it was doing. I said, I'm not going to mess with it too much, but my trades are going to be on the short side, right now. And then, because I tried going long and I got my stop taken out a couple times. I said, well, fuck that. They're just playing games between the four, just what they're doing right now, 42.4 area. And then if it loses it, but I don't know.
Hey, I got a screen up right now. And I just want to ask opinions, not try to change anybody's bias. But
let's go.
Now this is all the way from the previous all-time high down to the bottom, and I had this box here for a long time. Now, mind you, I was anticipating a 702 rejection. What does it look like it topped off? If we was a topped off, I always been under the camp that we're in some type of retracement and then more downside. Does it look more like the top came in around 42 versus a 48.5?
Yeah,
Y'all see what I'm
it
yeah,
kind
that's what
of
I'm saying.
wicked.
Yeah,
It
that's what I'm
wicked
saying.
up.
It wick, but where's
Yeah,
all the meat at? Look, that's all I'm saying.
42. Yeah, that's
And
why
I'm
it's having it.
yeah, and I'm just asking opinions here, not trying to plead a case, but that's more like a breakout at the five.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying if it has trouble here, it's still going to be downtrending.
For me, my opinion is simple as structure. When you sweep the lowest low, it's the market telling you that the buyers are lower.
No, I
Yeah,
So
I
got
forty
you.
mean,
thousand 200.
And that's here on the weekly. Like I say, we got these wicks down here. Well, no, actually, 40,000 168. This wick right here on this the second red candle from this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I
Amen, brother.
had buys. Oh, last
but
night I put in buys right where we're at, 42, 5 or something like that. If I just
Me and
held that,
Graybeard,
that
me and
would have
Graybeard
been
were
the
talking about it early this morning. That to me looked like the local top. You had your golden cross yesterday on the weekly. They usually
yeah.
symbolizes a local top. It looks like the local top to me. But I would not be surprised if we chopped here between 40,000 and 48,000. You figured out a range here for a little while.
We didn't
In
get
order for
any
the
meat in
alts,
there.
what's that?
No, I was just saying we didn't get any meat into the anticipation. We got there
that
one
wick.
time. Yeah, at one time. That's a
It's all
weekly.
wick, yeah. Yeah, that weekly candle looks nasty.
That's a daily. Now the daily looks a little better.
It's a nice tap on the 50 too.
So
Hmm.
I'm just saying, very deceiving. And then look where we just wick right here. This is on the daily. That's the daily. Well, I got that set at
50.
55. Yeah, but that's the 50.
Yeah, it looks like Tether Dom is
But
holding structure here.
there's no way. I'm convinced that we lose anything else. Hey man,
That's it.
ain't no yeah. In my opinion, it's no comeback. It's just a precursor to what's to come. And get ready for the Dow to do the same, and XPX to do the same, and the Nasdaq to do the same.
Yeah, I don't think that's far fetched at all.
You could throw this into the soup too. They're talking about cutting in March the rates if it happens. It's like all at the same time.
Exactly. So how can something bounce back when 90?
Well, it
Hear me
depends
out.
where the money goes. I
Okay,
mean,
Miss Simpson, let me finish, man. I advocate for you to be heard. Let me be heard. How can something
so
bounce back when historically we already know 60 to 90 days after a cut, there's downside? And then one last point, how can markets go up when the economy is contracted? Now, if you can give me the formula for those two, I'll give you speedy recovery all day long. Other
Don't
than that,
happen.
I'm saying 18 to 36 months.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. You ain't gonna see the market go up during the cut. There's no way around it.
I don't even know if I don't think I don't know, maybe for the housing, but I don't see why he would cut so soon anyhow. What is that? It's February, March, 2 months, 2.5. We're already, yeah, 2.5 months. I don't know, but if whatever, if I sell that house, I'll have money to pay off some shit, and then I'll maybe have some money to catch lows in the markets this time because I don't know. This year has been shit. Last year. Yeah, we got some green candle coming.
Oh. ETH telling me this move ain't over, man. That's why I ain't believing this until that structure breaks. You're just gonna wash the whole range, just like they do. Well,
That's
I'm
what
no
I'm
chicken
saying.
boy. I'm no chicken boy. I'm a rooster.
Yeah, I'm looking for lower prices, but either if it don't
Hey,
happen, it don't happen.
so anybody want to guess what this wave ends? If this is the bottom, and then we turn around from here.
My range is in between 39 flat and 40,006. What 40,005? Hold on. 559, 40,559, 40 cents.
No, well, I'm talking about the upside from this. If this was the reversal at 41,441,
49,636.
I got a 48,524 and 56 cents for 618.
Yeah, I got a 48. I got a 48. I got three different 48s though, so I don't know which math might be right. Using the math from the middle of the night, I'm in between 131 and 615. The math from this morning got me at 48,970.
But based off that wick, that's where the lower high is going to come in at.
Oh, falling short for the 49 again.
Exactly.
Oh Lord. I'm going back to the lab. Fuck that. I don't like those numbers.
Uh,
I'm starting over.
well, I'm just saying that's what the chart says, and that's a 16% swing. It may not even be that. That's just saying where the 168 will be from here.
where the fuck did Donnie go?
Ah, he's a chicken hawk.
I think they
Sitting here rubbing on my crayons.
Yeah, he running down a fractal right now.
Let's go. I love it.
I exhausted him already.
Yeah.
Now I don't know the speed. I don't know if we can do that by Monday, but they may run all the way out to your 26, Mr. Dunny, 26 January.
Very possible.
A struggle to get back up there because they got to break back into it. Lost the range, got to break back into the range. They got to struggle through all those wicks back to the left. So
You see how it melted him on that move down?
exactly.
That wasn't real support, man. They had to come back to fill some orders to fill out this range.
Well, when you look to the left, that second to the last candle on Monday was a huge. I mean, it ran forever. So that was a
Looking at
lot.
for right now, looking
Yeah.
at the monthly, we got a inverted hammer. We have a shooting star monthly candle.
Oh, I like the way you said that. Yeah, this is just a range, man. For me, for now, we sweep that low. I'll recalculate.
If this ain't the bounce point in the turnaround, though, this ain't nothing but a relief rally. And ooh, Lord.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. One more ride up.
The next ride up takes you up and lets you sit up there for a minute. I think because you make the higher low, you're going to go. This is going to be kind of like that painful ass shit after we made that 24 section. We come up, and you kind of make a high, and you just kind of sit there for a minute. You get close to the high, and you just go sideways, fall back a little bit, then you go up a little bit, and then it'll fall back down. And as we get closer to the end of the cycle, that's when you'll have the big drop off that'll take you, that'll break structure, and then it'll fake back up like it's going to do it again, like we're going to go back to the top. But that's where it makes it lower high. I'm going to stick with that. I see that in the chart. I see it in the diamond patterns that's on the chart. I think, that the 49 is real, maybe even a wick into the 50 range. But I think once we start going back up from here, we'll stay up there we'll stay in that 46 to 48 range for about a week and a half. Then it'll get a little bullish, and then after the bull lets go, it's going to start stepping down, and that's where the alts really start singing.
Well, if it goes up there and top and hangs out there, that'll be the handoff to the alts. That's the only thing if we're not seeing it right now is the handoff to the alts. That's the only thing that tells me that we're going to go back up one more time.
Yeah, that's what we've been on the same page on that one the whole time. This dip is just way deeper than you or I even looked at. I never thought we'd have made this kind of rotation down from here. But
no,
I mean,
you and me both.
I mean, that's the only thing that's caught me. It ain't like it hurt me. That trade right there is a couple $100 in the hole, but a while ago it was $380 in the hole. Now it's only $210. So shit, it is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna stick to my guns on my TA. I mean, hey, it's here. Until we go break it, and then it does the fake out off of that, break of structure, and then comes back up to make it look everybody fake out. That's whenever I'm gonna laugh, because that's the one that gets everybody. Everybody's like, oh, we're going to 59, we're going to 69, and then that's the one that dumps on your ass by the end of March.
I'm almost certain.
I'm
almost certain. I'm checking now. Yeah, but I'm certain it would not be it's not an all-time high no time soon.
No.
I agree.
November, December, maybe.
That's today at noon. I had a buy order down there. One buy order. I actually had 3 buy orders. With that invalidation at that low, I had a feeling they were going to come hunt the bottom of this range.
Yeah, I remember commenting on that. I saw that candle, that triangle earlier.
This is what they always do, bro. They always come and hunt those wicks. There's too many orders there. There's always orders, whether it stops or buys,
All I'm saying is this wave has been invalidated. The last go up. Don't get caught in the hype.
No, just having invalidation, right? That's always the important part. So that's why for me, you see where I put there invalidation at 40,200, because that tells you the structure is completely broken. It's going to be a quick drop at that point to 38 at least. Until then, though, you're making higher lows, so the structure's intact. They make that shit look real pretty, though, in an ascending wedge like that. Then they'll flag it out. We'll fuck around and trade at the bottom of this range for a week. Get everybody bearish. Get all the short liquidity stacked up, and then they'll send it to the top of the range. I don't think we're going to make all-time highs either. It doesn't really matter to me what Bitcoin does at this point. Well, it kind of does. You don't want it to die, because then the alts are going to get killed. But this is a good setup for it to go sideways for a little bit to let the alts do what they need to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on, Mr. Crazy. To be honest.
Amen, brother. You and me both.
I think you got to wait another week or two with this. Let the news set in here, man. I think they're going to swing this.
Look at this. dominance. Look at Bitcoin dominance. Remember I built that chart crazy? This bitch is going out the bottom of it.
Is
Oh
it really?
man,
Yeah,
it's at the
Bitcoin.
bottom of the square. Wow.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's gone. That bitch is
amen.
out the bottom. So
What's the top? What's the top range, Mr. Dunny?
I built it to, because I built it on a short time frame. So if you do 618 with 60%,
That's y'all number.
but that just made a new low. Bitcoin dominance made a new low right there.
Hey, gotta be mindful of it. Hey, the chart's always giving the early warnings. Oh, we come up with excuses for it to do better.
Bitcoin's ripping right now, though, so I'm good.
Let's go. Party on. No, I'm kidding. Y'all know me. I'm just fucking waiting for this thing to make the move. Waiting for ETH. You know what's funny?
Well,
That move down for Bitcoin almost got ETH to test its lower high. I wanted ETH to get a little bit lower there. I had a buy order.
Well, less than 10
But in
minutes
order
ago,
for it to check that.
less than 10 minutes ago, I was $549 negative. Now I'm only $172 negative.
Let's go.
So there was some sort of bounce there, sir.
Yeah, well, Mr.
Hey.
Crazy, look at that on the daily. That's almost a wick to wick, like a kiss of
You did touch
confirmation.
it.
Yeah.
Amen. That's what we needed, brother. That's what I was looking for. At least, right? That's it being real cute, though. It's being a little too cute there for me.
Yeah, playing
You may
with
get
your
it a little bit
emotions.
lower.
How
You may
low
get a
did
little
y'all
bit lower.
How low did y'all get?
On which one?
I got 41,470. I got 41,470.
I got 40,943.
On what?
I got a 41,444.
Index.
I'm on index. I ain't get that.
Hold on, I might got too many counts on the chart.
4143. 4143 for me on Bing X.
Yeah, I played to the 100.
41,487. All right.
So we played to the 100 on the Ganzilla, sir. As long as it don't shit the bed anymore, that was the play to the 100. So 360 back up is 48,173. Like Mr. Graybeard said.
If this shit do this over the weekend, I'm gonna be really surprised.
Let's go. I wanted to spin motherfuckers' heads around. Only because that's what it's good at, That's how we make our money, too. Because this shit will just make everybody dizzy.
Hold on. Y'all hold on.
Oh shit! I thought the motherfucker left the station already. Look, I ain't know.
Let's go. Let's
Oh, Lord.
I wonder who got screwed on this then, because that thing snapped out of there.
Go look at here. I'll show you. I'll look at I'll show you the liquidations. I'll put them in general. They're fucking heavy.
I mean, that's just crazy. I mean, it's as long as, like I said, as long as this holds and this makes the V shape right here, then that was the 100 bounce off the Ganzilla. So I'm gonna leave my long in. I'm gone.
This is the perfect time to catch somebody like me off footed, man, because I wouldn't expect a whole lot of action. I wouldn't expect a slingshot on a Friday evening. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that 40,600 is my full 360 from that 49.1 area.
$112 million in longs liquidated in the last 24 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that's big, man.
Y'all want me to tell you what's crazy? The Coinbase futures, never done all that. I'm still in my long.
What?
43 525. I'm still in my long. I had to stop. I had my stop set at 43,000.
I'm calling foul. I'm calling foul. Foul.
Ever since we let them motherfuckers in, they knew they should have denied that ETF. All the people want that ETF.
See, the thing is these futures close from 5 to 6. So all these people couldn't trade. They couldn't do nothing about that deal. So it's froze. It's like sitting there like a knot on a log. So I bought the bottom, didn't even know it. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you got a closed market Monday too. Martin Luther King
Yes,
should give a
sir.
nice 72 hours for people to fuck around.
See, now if I put those shorts, I shorted at 47, 146 on Bitcoin this morning. Let me see. Or actually, that was last night, 10:30.
So are you still in the short?
No, I had I don't know what the leverage was. If I just put it on like 5x, I could have held it. So I did 2 trades there. 47, 146, and 46, 539. And then that was it. Until that was last night, I guess. Oh no, I did another one at 45.9. Yeah, I should have just held it. Put in low leverage, but it was moving so goddamn fast. Regardless,
They ain't gonna make it easy here, man. Your entry has to be somebody else's stop loss at this point.
Whew. Hey, say that one more time, man, for the people in the back.
Your entry's got to be someone else's stop loss, and if it isn't, you're probably getting stopped out with the way that this shit's moving around.
yeah.
I tell you all about it. I'm the king of stop losses over the past 2 days.
That's all right. That's a good thing. That means you didn't get hurt.
How did you still got the bots, Donnie?
Yep.
If you didn't get stopped out, you would have got hurt. So the stop losses protected you.
Yep.
I'm trying to give you the positive side, sir, because I've been there.
Oh yes. I mean, I'm good with it. I know my risk. It's I'm trying to give Samson another way to think about it, so he'll quit doing shoulda, woulda, coulda, and change it to I'm going to do.
Fucking
Yes.
A.
Don't give up on me, Donnie. I'm getting there.
Let's go, Sammy.
Hey, I got faith in you, Mr. Simpson.
Oh man, I feel the love. Seriously though, man. Yeah. Like I said, shit. If I just had like 5x, you think I would have survived that? Shorted at 47 something.
Hell yeah, you would have.
Damn.
I think the
On like $50, say, because I had 100 and something in there. I was just doing like half of it.
Well, I can't wait till they slam all them exchanges shut, and y'all have to come over to Coinbase and trade. Boy, y'all gonna be mad as a motherfucker, cause y'all gonna get eat alive. Y'all's fucking bank accounts gonna be bone ass dry, bone motherfucking dry. Y'all be some panhandling on the street. I gotta trade Bitcoin. Let me get $10.
Well, no, then you just hold the friggin' thing. You'll
You
get the
can't.
jump up.
You can't.
Oh, you're talking about
On Coinbase, you
what-
can't hold it. You can't. They will eat you alive, cuz. If you go the wrong way, your money is your margin. That's it. So if you've got all right, so listen, if you buy a contract right now, it's going to cost you like $120. So let's say you've got $130 in there, and the price goes against you $35. Guess what happens?
Well, how do you set yours up? Like, are you?
You got to have twice the amount of money in there to have any kind of liquidation room.
Yeah, it's margin.
Yeah,
Right?
you play your own bank. They don't play bank for you.
Exactly. And you can't just hop in there
Yeah,
without.
it's like regular margin, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
that whole $50, $100 thing, that shit's out the window, cuz. y'all gonna have a fit when all them exchanges do get shut down, and you got to go to Coinbase or Kraken and play ball with the big kids. Man, y'all gonna be pissed because you're gonna want to make big money, right? Well, guess what? If I run from here, if this play runs from here, let's say $47,000 on one contract, you know how much money I'm gonna make on one contract? About $45.
Shit, let them know too. If you want to play, then people will be jumping to legacy futures. You need 1,300 for a mini ES if you want to really swing. Me and Donnie were doing it all summer.
Yeah, I mean, I made $1,900 doing that stupid shit, and then my dumb ass run it on bots. I was sitting at my mama's. I made $138 overnight at my mom's. My mom was like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah."
You ran Forex on your bots?
No, sir. I was running the what was the ticker?
MES, it's the S&P 500 futures mini
Yeah.
contract.
Oh, mini cons. Okay.
Yeah, but I was running a bot on it, and I was up at my mom's, and I said because in order to be able to trade overnight, right, you got to have a minimum of 1325 in your account, right? And I was just learning, trying to figure stuff out, and I was like just chugging along. I got beat up one time. I got hit for about 400, and then I made that back, and then I was sitting up at my mom's that day, and I done pretty good through the day, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna let this thing eat through the night, see how it does. I get up the next morning, that damn thing just by itself through the night made $138. I was like, Lord help. She was like, I can't believe you made money while you're sleeping.
That's how it's done.
But well, you know what sucks? Is I never could get that bot to ever work again. I quit fucking with it.
Yeah, that shit was a pain in the ass.
It would work. It would work 1 minute and then it quit working.
No, it's clean. The future, it's clean. It's I mean, you definitely want to know what you're doing, but you can put your stop loss wherever you want. You know, the risk that you decide is, it's your decision. But yeah, you're playing with the big dogs, that's for sure. It ain't no kiddie play.
Hey, you better know those pivots.
Yep.
Fuck your name.
Hey, Mr. Dunny.
Yes, sir.
So I'm reading up on this the bot site. I gotta pay them guys in euros.
No, sir.
So just do my credit card and
Yeah, that's what I did. Well, I actually paid them in crypto. I send them crypto, sir.
okay. They did say they take different cryptos.
Yeah, I paid in crypto. I used USDT. I paid them in USDT.
Now I want to set one up this Sunday, man. I'm gonna give it a run, and I'm going on a little road trip tomorrow. But when we come back Sunday, man, I'm thinking about Gala. I want to set one up either on that or GRT or something.
Yeah, either one of them will be monsters. I mean, you'll be able to set one up on each.
Yeah, I've been being lazy, but I better hurry up, man, because I thought this was gonna take longer. But I want to get with you on Sunday to help me out.
Not a problem. Be glad to do it.
Think about all them people that bought the damn ETF. How dumb they feel right now. Brutal.
Well, you know what, Mr. Crazy? I saw some reports. I guess people like Vanguard didn't participate in this, and now they're marketing. There's a campaign like if your broker won't do the ETF, you can come over to us and we're gonna waive fees and all that. I mean, the campaign has already started, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be wild to see it grow through the years.
But it gotta get onboarded. I mean, they have to onboard these clients, man, these fund managers and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna go through adoption, like you always say, the adoption curve. Adoption into retirement accounts, adoption into home offices, adoption into all that shit.
Right now, man, I'm still saying just look, get on the exchange and buy it yourself.
Yeah, I'm with that.
Get your ledger. But no, but yeah, I still don't forget about those tax benefits stuff along with the 401k and all that. But that's kind of where I'm at in my head.
Yeah, I'm old school too. I'm a purist. I'd rather have it on my ledger. I'm the same way. But I think it's good to have that in the back of your head on the short term. You know, if you wanted to just swing it, that way you could get that little tax benefit.
No, I'm not knocking it, man. I'm not knocking it at all.
It'll be fun seeing it develop though through the years. If you see people start onboarding it, like you're saying, it's gonna get weird, man. It's gonna, when you got people that are seeking it too. Hey, man, how do I get exposure to it on my 401k, my retirement? It's gonna get weird, man. I feel like the demand will really start to pick up probably after the halving, more than likely.
No, regular everyday citizens is talking about it. So
You see the Senator Warren, that woman crying. They approved it without having any rules for money laundering. Oh God.
man,
What about your dollars, lady?
send her to the house, man. She's the
Your
biggest.
paper money. You think that ain't money laundered? Come on.
Well, you know that's still the major medium for money laundering. Good old
Right now.
USD.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
now I'm only down 153.
Well, we about to make it back into normal.
Well, I've already come back about $400. I'm tickled to death, sir. that makes me happy. 43,511 is where I bought last.
Well, I would feel a little good if it just closed the daily close above 43.1.
We got 30 minutes to make it back to $49,000.
Oh, now I don't know about that one. I'm calling BS if it does that, man. Definitely calling
That
fraud.
would be nuts.
Wreck everybody. Everybody be standing around going, what the fuck? You think they're saying, hey, you think they're saying what the fuck now? Wait till then. So, what we learned today? The 618 is not our friend.
No, I've learned to pay attention to the wicks. The wicks are very important and they tell you a lot. They tell you so much. They tell you a lot.
So if the 618 is not our friend, is the 0.75 going to be our friend? Right? So if you see my chart and you see this channel going up like this at an angle to the right, does that mean the 0.75 up here is going to be our friend? instead of against us.
What's that number, Mr. Dunn?
46-6 where I'm sitting at right there.
Oh man, damn. My measurements say yes. And that's like tomorrow?
Sunday.
Ooh.
That only GANs, that's updated, Donnie?
Yes, sir.
So the green, let's see.
I like that call, Mr. Dunny, but
40,
the narrative don't fit, man. I mean, Saturday, that
43,
means active. That means an active Saturday is what you're telling me.
I think it's going to be active after the close. I think after close this evening, 8:30, 9 o'clock, it'll be active.
Well, I ain't mad. I'm just saying we ain't had live weekends in a while. I mean, this is a great way to open up the weekend. Great time too. Dang, I sure hate I'm gonna be traveling tomorrow, man. But old lady,
I don't think you're going to miss much. I really don't.
oh, I'm not telling her no.
Where are you going, Mr. Graver? Out of state or just a?
No,
You
man,
got
we're trying to move and we're going to check out some neighborhoods. So kind of like house hunting. Yeah.
Mr. Graybeard has to drive for 2 days to get out of state where he lives.
Well, almost a day, Mr. Dunny, depending on what side you start on. If you start from the West Texas, trying to get to the Louisiana border, that's like 635 miles, sir.
Jesus.
Hmm.
Y'all going to stay in Texas, right?
We just we really thinking about just relocating to Houston, which she wants to. So,
Oof.
but not Houston, but you know,
Suburbs.
yeah, Harris County, Houston. Let's say it like that. Houston would be the closest. Well, it won't even be the closest city, but you know what I mean.
Right, that area.
Yeah, East Texas.
Just get somewhere on the hill.
So we're gonna go check out some areas and everything, and then check out some friends. Shoot on back.
You know, well, that's what 3 hours one way, ain't it?
Nah, man, Houston's about 2.5 hours, 199 miles.
I see, that's a long damn way. Yeah, just make sure you get your place on the hill, man. I watched that place underwater.
Donnie, did you pull a megaphone for Bitcoin? Did you do? Or just for total?
No, I hadn't. I hadn't built it. I just drug something on the chart just so people could see. I mean, it.
Well, you did it for total 3, kind of like.
Yeah, if you go from 11 December on like the daily, Mr. Sampson, and do your lines top and bottom, we'll be at the bottom of the megaphone right now.
That's what I wanted to see. I kind of thought
Yeah,
that's where we're at.
if you
Thank
take
you.
that low from then and then just draw the lines across, we may have broken out of the bottom a couple times, like on 24 Jan, well 3 January, and possibly today. But yeah,
No,
they would be.
no, we stayed in it. We stayed in it the whole time.
Yeah, I'm just eyeballing it, so I'm not. Uh, long way to the top. Man. So 17% off the 1618, which is the blue line at the top, 48.5 range from the bottom.
We can do that in a couple candles.
That happens over the next 36 hours. I'm calling BS.
Ain't not my money, baby. Not my money.
So if Asia wakes up and see this price for BTC right now,
I
they
think it's
waking
going.
up and
It's going to go.
they're gonna gobble it up.
$3,000.
Then Germany go to wake up and they're gonna see the price and they're gonna gobble it up. I mean,
Amen. You know the shit that's wild to me is in that other group over there, you have people that are getting wrecked that aren't making money, and people are taking advice from them. What kind of weird ass shit is that, bro? I hate to call it out, but bro, what? That's crazy. That's a little crazy.
What's their explanation? I didn't even
I don't
go
know.
there.
People like Piskett, who just got liquidated like a week
Oh,
ago, and
shit.
said he's begging people for money, and he's over here telling people what to do. If there's an entry here, I would get in here, but if not, I would find another setup. He's over here sending paragraphs like somebody's gonna listen when you get liquidated like once a month, bro. What the fuck are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I couldn't hold that one back. That's just crazy to me, bro. What are we doing? Really?
No one shorted it from the 47,
They're going to say they did.
46.
They'll be the ones that say they did.
I bet you they were shorting it at 44 and 43 and 42.
Yeah,
And then now they're
probably.
probably scared.
oh, they missed the move.
Well,
Definitely
this
had me
time.
fooled. Had me fooled, man.
No, I
You
think
weren't fooled. You were just collecting your thoughts, man. That was a brutal fucking candle, and it happened quick, bro. We dropped like what, $4,000 in like 15 minutes.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fuck, I gotta.
but I'm convinced. One more leg up. I'm thinking the grind, but yeah, I hope it's fast. The sooner the better.
I don't know, but I'm gonna put in low leverage overnight, just like you know what I mean. What I should have done at that 47 or 46 when I shorted it. But
You're going to put in a low
I'm
leverage
sitting.
what?
I don't think on Bitcoin. I don't. I think it's they still want it lower tonight. I don't know. So
Samson,
I'm
have you not
hesitant
listened to
on.
any of the conversation? Did you not learn
Yeah, but
anything we just talked about?
well, you're thinking long, so if I
I'm
go
not.
a
I'm
little
not telling you
long,
what to do, but I'm just saying you really need to pay attention to the whole conversation, and you look at the chart. Look at the chart. What do you see right there? Not what you think, not what you feel. What does the chart show you right there?
let me go back to
He
your
about to get
chart.
he about to get all up in that ass, Sammy.
I know. I got him busy
If that's what
tonight.
you, Mr. Sampson, just wait on the first 4 hour calendar. If
Oh,
that's
I'm
your
not
thought,
going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to wait till
at least wait on the
usually around
yeah.
10 it maybe,
Uh,
but
but
no, it's no. It's. I mean, if I just put in like a 2x, 3x long, even if it comes down, the low, it ain't going to go. I mean, 41 something maybe.
hey,
41.8.
I love y'all, man.
Let me see. Where's Bonnie's chart? Maybe I should do a hedge like Quad.
Oh my God. Crazy.
Well, yeah,
Crazy. Go
we
get your
got
uncle and
Let's
take
do
him.
it.
Crazy. Go get your uncle, take him out for a drink, have a talk heart to heart with him.
Yeah.
Just let him. He'll learn.
Oh, no, he won't. He won't. I mean, he's sitting here dreaming up shorts.
Hey, give him an ice bath.
Yeah,
Man,
let him get an ice bath, Crazy.
Dunk
Take him
his
over the house, let him get an
ass.
ice bath. That'll fix him.
Dunk his ass in there.
that's all over the
I hold
place.
him up. I hold him under for
Everybody's
like 10 seconds.
crazy. Everybody's doing that now. It's a
Yeah,
big
dude,
thing
it's
now.
trendy. It's
Make him,
trendy
hey,
now.
make him sign a release form first before he gets in there and has a damn heart attack. Man.
Oh man,
Chill
I'll
out.
have a heart attack probably.
Chill.
Fuck man, I went out with the hatchet today, or the axe, chopping the stump out.
Nice. That's a good workout.
Yeah, it was pretty nice out today. I got a fucking splinter though somewhere here, or not a splinter, those little stickers. I was ripping them out too. They come right out because the ground is wet. You know, you could pull the whole root and everything, but it's real tiny something in here.
Man,
This is Simpson. You my dude, man.
I'm
Yeah, I
learning.
want to
Don't
see a
worry.
video of Sammy swinging the fucking hatchet out there. Sammy. But you got a wood burner, or you just cutting wood for fun?
No, it's a stump sticking out of the ground like 3 inches, where the
Ah, I
you know like
gotcha.
the grass has to be cut, and I cut it down years ago, and now I could see it. I guess
It's dead.
the grass is down, so I can cut it. So I started cutting with the reciprocating saw, cut some of it off, and then the rest I just hit with the axe, like chopped it, um, put like a bunch of cuts in it so it'll rot out, fall apart.
see, I went out there the other day and I took my big drill bits, my wood bits, and I just got an extension. I put it on my impact, and I just drill holes all in that shit.
Yeah,
I just drill holes in them, and then I take a little go-go juice and pour on it and let it sit
Set
for
it
a
on
while.
fire.
Yeah, then I go back and when it ain't windy, I'll go out there and I'll rake up a bunch of pine needles and.
You know what works good too? You put charcoal on that shit on a stump.
Yep. But you
Let it burn down.
Yeah. Well, here's a cool one that I learned. If you leave the stump up about 5 or 6 inches, if you got one about 5 or 6 inches up, drill you a big hole down the middle, right? And then go in and build a hole from the side into that hole, and then put you some little pieces of wood down in there, and set that bitch on fire. It's over. It's lights out. It burns from the inside out.
yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
I didn't even get no dinner tonight.
Yeah, I made some chicken soup, Donnie.
They
Carrots,
they make some kind of lemon chicken, and I'm not a fan at all. It's like I don't know how to describe it. It's just not good. it's way too much lemon in it. It's gross to me.
Yeah, I put a little tomato sauce, just like maybe 3 tablespoons or so, whatever. And actually, I had turkey um, broth. I had a turkey broth and then some bouillon chicken. I mixed And then I shredded like 3 big breasts up, threw it in there. Boil it first, and then shred it and throw it in after the carrots and the onion, and then a little what's that hot sauce? That what the hell's that stuff?
Sriracha,
Yeah. Just
or
like
as you call it, sriracha.
yeah, two squirts of that shit, man, and it spices
You
it up
start
nice.
sweating.
Yeah, it's spicy.
You sweat when you eat it. That's how my homeboy is.
Nah,
He eats a little bit of spicy shit. He starts sweating his ass off.
nah.
It kills me, man. I don't know. How the hell you make that?
You like that too? You start sweating. I
Man,
start laughing.
why? I don't. Where's the flavor at? Where'd you get flavor
Yeah.
from?
It kind of melts your.
With chicken titties? Probably skinless too, wasn't it? Boneless, skinless chicken breast.
Yeah, just the breast.
Oh,
Well,
man.
the flavors in the broth.
That ain't no flavor.
Yeah, you got to add bouillon and shit. I know what you're saying. That it's best like to use bones,
Use
whole
like
legs.
quarters or something, and maybe some thighs, a pack of thighs or something.
Well, you have to put in, like I said, a couple cubes of the bouillon, and then the broth. Chicken broth.
You make some of that hospital chicken soup.
No, it's actually pretty hearty.
She'll put you
I don't
some
know
rice in
why.
there too. You ever put rice in it?
Mm-hmm. Beans. I like putting beans in there too.
Well, that's just a chicken soup then. Chicken stew.
But I have it with noodles. Serve it with noodles, or what do you call it? You could put anything you want in it. Little shells or pasta shells or rice. Rice is good with it. I like rice with it. Actually, rice and beans. Maybe that's what I could do. Let me check it.
Yeah, I had that pack of chicken thighs out last week when we made them chicken and dumplings. She said, "What are you gonna do with that?" I said, "We're gonna have chicken and dumplings."
But see, when you put a little tomato sauce on it, gives it a little flavor too. Turns it a little red. You can buy the not ragu. I use Rinaldi pasta.
And the chicken and dumplings.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could add a little of that. It gives it, you don't add too much.
You remember that paste pecani sauce commercial, Mr. Sampson?
No, Conti.
Yeah, you don't remember that commercial where
Sounds familiar, but
you had the guy from up north and he was down in Texas and he did something. And I can't remember what he was trying to do, but he went against the tradition and they said get a rope. You don't remember that commercial?
I know Conti. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I ever saw the commercial.
Let's see if I can pull that up online. So I take it you, Mr. Sampson, you got Italian blood then, huh?
Yeah, that my mother used to put a little tomato.
Gotcha.
I don't know if she used paste or paste. Don't give it no flavor, but see when you put a little bit of tomato sauce, it's got seasoning in it. But I put more. What do you call it? What did I put? Chopped bay leaf a little bit. I don't like oregano at all in anything. Too.
Well, how the hell you eat tomato sauce?
What's that?
You know, all tomato sauce has oregano in it.
Yeah, I don't know. This Rinaldi is pretty good. Let me see if it has oregano.
How do you can't make tomato sauce without oregano? It's tomato soup. It's tomato soup. That's tomato soup. That ain't tomato sauce. Anyway, T Black up in the YouTube. What's up, brother?
Basil.
What up, T Black?
tomato, basil.
Yeah, Mr. Sampson, he be cooking with them Roma tomatoes, them sweet tomatoes.
Yeah, the Roma.
Look, I just put,
Plum.
yeah, that's some sweet tomatoes. But y'all don't remember that commercial when they ran out of pecani sauce and the dude brought out
Oh,
some
yeah.
pecani sauce from New York City.
Let me see.
And yeah, that's the thought that came through my mind when you said put tomato sauce in the chicken and dumplings, man. That's
Oh, you gonna fuck it all up. You do that.
Yeah, just throw the whole pot away.
That bitch turned into spaghetti and dumplings.
exactly.
Spadumplings.
You making chicken dumplings, man.
You take Sammy. You take one. How you eat that shit is you take one bite of that shit and you throw the rest in the fucking trash.
No, you get the biggest spoon you can. You get a spoonful of that shit, right? And then just pour the pot out at the same time.
What is that? What are you talking about?
We're just
Whatever
fucking
air
with
you
you.
make.
Hey, we messing with you, man. Hey, nobody in the South puts tomato sauce in the chicken and dumplings.
I know you don't.
Oh, wait. That's gonna be like a creamy, Oh man, no.
Oh Lord.
Help me, please. I'm gonna give me a swallow. Cristalino, 1800.
Oh, the good stuff tonight, huh?
Yeah, she about to send me out to the storm right now to go get another one.
Anejo though.
Crystal clear, Nene. Yes, it is, sir. Crystal clear.
Make your toes curl for show.
Get a rope.
That's
New York City. They wore that commercial out, man. They used to play that commercial all the time.
man.
God, when the hell was that? Back in that must
I
have been
have
an
no
old.
idea. I have no idea.
It had to be late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, shit. Those are the Cowboys down near you, Mr. Graybeard.
Wait, what'd you say, Mr. Sampson?
I said those are the Cowboys down near you, Tex.
Oh yeah, that's what I say, man.
You would Clive's down there, isn't he? And Trago.
Yeah, Mr. Clive's in Houston. Trago's in he's in the Fort Worth area. Dallas Fort Worth. Hell, Mr. Willie, he's down there in the valley. He's down there on the border down there.
Speaking of that, is there a football game on tonight? Is it wild card weekend?
It is wild card weekend, but
Oh,
Mr.
shit.
Crazy.
I forgot. I just remembered too. Did the Steelers make it? Yeah, they did.
Yeah, we made it. We backdoored our way in there, man.
Let's go. That's what's up. At least you get to watch them in the playoffs, man. I'm jealous. 13 years.
Well, I know Mr. Graybeard's happy because his Steelers are in on the wild card round right here. So
Y'all might play tonight.
did they play tonight?
No, we play Sunday.
I don't know. Sunday.
It's 2 games tomorrow. 2, 3.
No games tonight.
Nah, I just see 3 games Sunday, 2 games tomorrow, and 1 game Monday. This got to be the
Gotcha.
last Monday game.
Roger that. I thought there was Friday football. I forgot. I thought they did the wild card on the Friday.
So Olivia says
It's been 13 years for us in the playoffs, so that's probably why I don't even know.
Olivia says it's like 85 or 86 for that commercial.
Wow.
New York City.
Damn, y'all old.
Yep.
They quit squeezing.
I wouldn't even have thought in '86.
So Sunday at noon, Mr. Graybeard.
That's what your timing thinks.
No, that's what time the Steelers play.
Oh yeah, noon game.
Yeah, remember my wife is a Steelers fan too.
You married a good woman, man. It's a good woman.
What did y'all do to the market, man?
We broke it.
Pack it up, Lorraine. It's done.
Did anybody buy it down there?
No, dude, I'm shorting the support right now. Just kidding, man. I got one buy order in at 42.1, I think.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah,
Like
42,
you,
130. I snuck one in there. I had two more down lower.
I bought too high.
you bought too high?
Yeah, I'm alright though.
Meaning?
I'll be alright. I had to, mortgage my house, but I'll be good.
No,
Oh,
it's okay.
shit.
Just let it get liquidated. It's fine, man.
I can't. It's fucking spot.
You bought on spot Bitcoin?
Yeah.
He ran. He
Congratulations.
was wondering how much space you had at your crib because you might be coming.
Got room for chickens, Kabir?
Yeah, he's got 11 chickens too.
My house is probably as big as Donnie is.
By the way, Donnie, how are the chickens? The rest of them are fine?
Yeah, they good.
Yeah.
I was out there with them. I was out there with them today. I took some leftover croissants and Hannah fixed a bag of popcorn last night. Went out there and fed them the scraps and stuff this evening.
You give him that herb that's supposed to be really good for him. I think it's called amaranth.
Nope.
I heard it's supposed to be really good for him.
They get red pepper flakes and all sorts of other shit in their feed. We go to
Mr. Gravy,
Dollar Tree and get all our herbs and just dump them in there, and I'll mix it up.
Mr.
It's
Graveyard,
hot.
what happened to Friday? Friday turned out to be Friday the 13th.
Is it the 13th?
No, it's 12.
One day late. We are 12. Today, Saturday 13th.
Oh shit. Yeah, I only got a small order. Well, it was 1/3 of my whole order in there. So it's a third of my regular position I got. But I'm cool with that. It is what it is. This is sprinkles on top.
Yeah, just something to play with at least.
Yeah, I mean, money's money, right? Even though it's only a third of the position, if it goes back up to the top of the range, it'd be a nice little profit.
Where it went all the way down to 41,370.
Yeah, it melted, man. Meanwhile, ETH is still holding above 2,500, which is very bullish.
Yeah, it could have just gone to 28 and then come back to 25. No, fucking 8.
Fucking A, man. It might still go up there. I mean, my target's above 3 grand, so we'll see.
Oh, my target's 3,600.
Let's go. I like that too.
Obviously, 33 comes before 36, so you like it.
Mm-hmm. 33 first.
You will be out of it.
If it moves like that, I'll still have a runner for sure. I'll be out of most at 33 though, probably about 75%.
I knew they were going to do something mischievous on the weekend.
I was just messaging Trego earlier and telling him where I had my buy orders layered at because he was saying that he was going to hold it down to 25 if it dropped and just keep stacking his thing up, stack his order up, keep adding to it. And I told him if you lose 40,200, I would go ahead and just back out of it altogether. But I showed him where I was stacking my orders because I had a feeling that they might come and grab the liquidity at the bottom of the range at the bare minimum, right? So if this is a macro top, obviously you're going to take out that low eventually. But I just stacked orders down at the bottom of the range before it would take out those daily candles at the bottom around 40,000. That way, if a lot of times you'll see that they'll go down to the bottom of the range and wash everybody before they move it back up. So we'll see. It sounds crazy right now for us to go back to the top of the range, but I don't think it's crazy at all.
Yeah, I was thinking much lower, like 38 probably, to give everybody, whoever is talking, they missed out a chance, and then screw everybody back on Tuesday, back to like 44, 43 when the markets open on Tuesday.
Brand new candle. Let's see what's gonna happen then.
You held the daily 50 above 42.3, so I'm bullish as fuck still. Sorry, guys.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was expecting to be a millionaire today.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them. You're above the 50 SMA on the daily. You didn't sweep any lows. There's nothing screaming terror here to me. Now, does it look like a topping pattern? Yes. Would I be shocked if that was the top? No, not at all. Just playing probability.
Yeah, I mean, but Bitcoin I was okay with. Why did ETH fall so badly?
Say that again.
Bitcoin was okay. I mean, it was expected, whatever. I didn't even care what happened. But why did ETH, which was going up so beautifully, fall like, I mean, it gave everything back.
ETH fell a lot less than Bitcoin did. I think ETH was so at one point Bitcoin was down 10% on the day. I think ETH only ended up down 3% because it ran so hard. So it's deceiving.
Yeah, I mean, if you count the drop from the top,
Yeah, ETH ran up from 2150 this week all the way up to 2700, and now it's back at 2520. So it's like right in the middle. Normal behavior. I think it still looks great. The chart looks great still. It just ain't gonna do it all in one day. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna have these massive liquidation events where it goes ahead and wipes people out. It's just what it does.
I'm betting on the floor end.
Amen. Let's go.
I'm balls deep in it. I can't do that now.
Let's go. Jesus, take the wheel.
you
How about
actually bought.
how about we came down to the 45 degree? How about that?
I see it. I'm like, what the hell is that?
We're going up, then I'm buying right now.
Well, you should have got up
Oh
an
shit.
hour. You should have got up
Sell
a
it.
fucking
Everybody
hour
sell.
ago.
Financial at height.
What? I didn't understand anything. Yeah, I missed buying low because I was sleeping, man. I just woke up.
I love that 50 SMA tap and go, man. That is such a fucking glitch.
On ETH?
No, on Bitcoin. If you look at the daily 50, the daily 50 SMA.
Okay, okay.
Put a 30x in on the ass. Got my
Let's go.
liquidation down to 38.7. See if they can fuck with me.
Let's go. I like that number too. That's a good number, 38.7.
387.
If they come down there, it's a loss already, not just for me.
Oh, you mean 38,700 for Bitcoin? Oh.
Nah, yeah, that's where they gotta go to get me.
Oh, nobody can get you. You're the real.
That's right. Tell them recognize the name.
I try to do it the right way, man.
Let's go.
So that's why I just slid in on the 30 ball on them. You feel me?
Fucking A. That's still shit. 50, 30 in this environment, you're going to eat if they send it back up to the top of the range.
You already know. You feel me? Because when you jump them thousands, you got to think, man. That's like 7,800,
Fucking A.
8,700, somewhere around there. What we just do? 8,700 on the fall.
Did we drop that much? Almost 9 grand?
48.9 all the way down to 41.4. Count the money. That's like 8,500.
Fucking A.
75, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was a mean drop.
$15,000 candles on their way.
Let's do it.
We got the first half of the 15 in the fall. Wait till we get the other half of this motherfucking rise for the same like 75, 82, like 8,200. 8,200, man. I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna take you like the 49.4, 49.6 area with the wick up. Oh man, it's gonna get brutal. And they still gonna drop us if that's what y'all see. I'm telling you.
Oh, it's going to be dirty. I can't wait. The whole deal. I'm here for it.
Wicked.
Hell, I just had a sale on me right there. A bot eating that stuff alive, man.
You got to sell, you said?
Yeah. Hey, ETHBOT's making money, man. It's that good.
Good deal.
Look like Bitcoin dominance trying to come up off the floor a little bit right here.
Tell it get back in its hole.
We need a little bit out of it. We need some impulse. That Bitcoin catches breath a little bit. Old fat girl out of breath, man. Yeah, USDT dominance couldn't even build a flag. It pooped its pants before it could even try to start to build a flag. That's good. See ya! We'll catch you at 480.
Catch what at 480?
That dominance. Big USDT dominance.
Ah, gotcha. Fucking A. Send that bitch to hell.
Their total 3 took a ass whooping, didn't it?
What'd it get to?
Well, it's at 489 right now.
That ain't shit. It was just at 467 the other day.
It was just at 520 not long ago.
Oh, it's gonna get freaky, baby. Be ready.
It was 519 just the other day.
Yeah, that motherfucker's been nasty. Those wicks on that thing have been disturbing. It had an $80 billion wick on that liquidation event last week.
Oh, it's trying to put on a candle now. Go ahead.
Hey!
I gotta find me an indicator that tells me when to buy.
Y'all ever heard of a metal called nitinol?
No, it sounds more like a southern word, though.
Nitinol.
Never heard of it.
I bet you Daryl heard of it. Daryl, you heard of nitinol? The metal?
Come again?
Have you ever heard of nitinol, the metal? Nitinol?
What's that, brother?
Look that shit up, bro. I was just watching something. It was a little short on fucking TikTok. They were talking about here, I'll just
Smart
share it.
dust.
Give me a second.
You talking about
Huh?
smart dust? You talking about smart dust?
It's the shit. It's the metal that turns flexible in cold water, and it
Yeah, you
tightens in hot water.
talking about that's what they use to make smart dust. Look up smart dust. It's what they spray in the aerosol when they do the chemtrails and shit.
Oh shit! Let me look it up. Watch that shit, y'all. This shit could make free energy.
You see it yet?
I'm looking that up now. I was sharing this first. I'm gonna look and see. You said smart dust, right?
Yeah, because I believe that's a component of it. You feel what I'm saying? And it can adapt to it. It can make if enough of it get close enough to itself, it can make a smart board, like a circuit board. You're gonna find out it's gonna all be linked the same shit out.
Let me check it out now.
I'm gonna find me something to eat. I'll be back.
Oh fuck no, bro. I think I seen something about this before, but yeah, that's fucked up. They putting little chips in our body to monitor us and manipulate us. It's time to detoxify. Yeah, I bet you there's some shit you could take to get rid of that shit.
What's that, bro?
Those little chips, when you invest or you ingest them, they can monitor you. That's what it said. What I read, those little that smart dust shit. It goes in your body, and then the dude in the little seminar was like, when these particles go into the body, you can monitor someone and know them better than they know themselves. And then he goes, and you can even manipulate them.
Guess how though? Through the fucking
Motherfucker.
5G Wi-Fi.
Fucking A. Got the whole connection going. They're scammers, man. I'm about to find that metal detox shit my old lady bought and take some of that shit.
Yeah, that shit right there get wicked, brother.
You seen it?
Hold on.
I think it's something different, but that nitinol shit. They said I don't know. You gotta watch the video. You probably already know about it. You just misremembering because they said it's got something to do with UFOs and some other shit. I don't know what it said.
Yeah,
It's
it's a DARPA.
it's
Both.
nutty.
It's a DARPA project, brother. Both of it. It's a mineral. It's the new metallic. It's that.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just like they acting like they found antimatter and dark matter and all this shit too now. Feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This all they gang. You feel me? Uh,
Cameras.
I got a video I can show you where I guess the scientists collected enough of the particles and put it together, and the motherfuckers start coming together. It's also you ever heard of the Magellan shit like that too?
Uh-uh.
You ain't never heard of Magellans?
No, it's that.
Look it up. It's some type of fiber shit. Dude. It start living. It's a virus or some type of shit, bro. It start living in your skin. It'll play like a hair. And it's some weird shit, bro. You feel me? They was
You
putting
talking about the shit that they had in the COVID vaccine?
and the Q-tip. But see, this shit live on its own. They can put this in the aerosol thing too. It's a
Oh
fiber.
fucking
You feel me? Magellans.
fucking scammers. You know what a zeolite is? This metal detox. I just pulled it out. I'm about to take some of this shit. It's babe, what is it called? What metal detox? Heavy metal detox. These motherfuckers trying to put heavy metals in our bodies and shit. Scammers, man. Scammers. Send me that video though when you find it. I want to see that shit.
All right. I just put away some few bones off a rack of lamb. I'm ready.
How much that rack cost you over there?
I don't know. I just buy shit.
It's like tripled in price down here in Texas. We used to get the rack. The rack was like $15, $20. Now they're like all the way up to like $70, man.
Oh, hell, they killing y'all down there. I know I ain't paying no more than $15, $20 for that shit.
Shit, I just bought a whole lamb, but 2 months ago. We slaughtered it for it was $100, and it was a freaking so quality.
Yeah, they crazy with the market price nowadays.
Yeah, I'll never buy lamb from a damn meat market again. I'll just buy the whole damn thing.
Wow, is that why they wanted to put the thing in everyone's nose? You know what I'm talking about. You might want to screenshot this and read it. Also, do a little bit of research on what breaking the gland of blood encephalitis. When they shove that thing there, what happens is there's a gland up there and it breaks, and usually within a year or two, people are going to die of infection because you lose the ability for your brain to filter anything between the blood-brain barrier. That's another reason why that thing is so bad for you. Aside from the fact that there's hydrogel on it, that's something else you need to research. And if you do research it, make sure you're using a browser that's not like Chrome, because they're just going to filter everything off of Google. See, some of us researched this stuff a year and a half ago. There was more information on the internet back then, but sadly to say, a lot of it's been scrubbed off so people could get this thing right here. But listen, it's all a hoax. The whole thing's all about getting this. That's what they want you to do. Don't do it.
You guys are in bed yet?
Yo.
Right on.